Right, you should do that again.
I can't just perform on demand.
I was really waiting for it.
He's like, you ready to go? And I was like, yeah, like Lil Jon, you know, like, okay.
Because it's that kind of thing. Look, see, I got it all spelling. Everything is
So
going.
he's like, do it again. Once we start, I'm like, I can't perform on demand, but I guess I can because now I'm doing a monologue about it.
Right.
So
yeah, I'm I'm just over here adding a few things. Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's all good. Happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? How's your week been? Mine was a blur. I feel like I was tired a lot this week. That's, I assume, is from traveling last weekend, maybe still, and because I'm old. I don't know. I'm not sure what the excuse is for that, but I feel like I was tired like all week, like unnecessarily tired. Okay. Cool. So, welcome to Rain City Pinball. I am Mrs. Rain City, aka Retro Game Gal. I did just start drinking too, so I'm not even drunk yet, but I might sound like it. Aldi's here. What's up,
Hey,
Aldi?
Hey.
I'm trying to you always want to do the introductions, but you're just running around. So I'm like, I'm here.
I started putting so at first I had oh man, I went all over the place. I must have started putting this stuff together like 4, right? So here I am 3 hours in and I'm still running around like crazy.
Per my previous story, I took a nap on the couch.
And so I started getting the 3D printer going, right? So I got some prints, or I went and found some things, and oh yeah, balloon animal, I'll do this dog, yay. So then and it's gonna be 6 hours for this thing. So I had to start it early. So I'm like, okay, we're a good time. It'll just kind of keep going.
He didn't make it.
Yeah, that's about as far as we got. Little nubs, and this is the second time. So it plopped off. I'm like, no. So anyways,
Oops, I missed the trash can.
I went with the gnome. So here we are with Ted the Genome.
I'm glad it's Friday. Let me just put it that way.
So now I'm just trying to add a few.
And yes, Aldi, agree. Having pinball withdrawals. I did actually come in and play Simpsons a little bit yesterday, so that was fun. Otherwise, we played on Monday.
We did, yeah, because and we played more on Monday than I think we did. Well, actually, we played a lot when we were at Cidercade.
Yeah, Cidercade was great.
Yeah, that was the best.
I played more pinball at Cidercade, unfortunately, than most of TPF. It's just because there was lines, and at some point I was just tired of waiting on lines, so I just stopped doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Awesome. Oh, hey Aldi, we tried out that Crash Octopus game last night. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. It was really simple to learn too, which is great.
The manual had a lot of pages, so I was a little concerned. I thought this was kind of just an easy little flicking dexterity game, but no, it was actually very easy to learn. And I think that could be a fun drinking game or a family game if you prefer, depending on what you're into.
Yeah, it depends on who's over.
Yeah, it depends on who's around. Yeah, SideCam was awesome. Yeah, I saw the selfie. That was fun. I'm glad you got one. I was thinking that. I was really bad about taking pictures last weekend. I took a couple pictures of food. Otherwise, I stole everybody else's pictures. Okay, so I'm assuming you want to do sound checks and stuff too, so why don't I kick us off here? That's right. Oh, man, I always do it wrong.
If you can do that, or you...
Oh, there's a slight chance you guys might get it back from customs. That's awesome. It seems like such a silly thing to destroy all those board games for no reason. I mean, the rules didn't change. The way that small children behave hasn't changed. So it just seems kind of silly. Thank you. I was gonna try to look for my code to scan. I need to be plugged in here too. Where's my little cable?
Slowly but surely, our stream is getting more and more stuff squished in there. I'll probably ask throughout the night, and I think I've asked over, some time ago, but we do keep that chat box up. Me personally, I don't know if I'm ever looking at my phone, of course that's just there. I guess people have pictures there. If it's on a TV screen or something bigger, then I can actually blow it up bigger and I don't have to have the chat box on the side, if you will, in that. Is it helpful to have it?
Because I don't look at it, if we're watching somebody on the TV and I have it on my phone, I chat on my phone. Yeah. I don't even look at chat on the TV.
Right. So I don't know how valuable it is, though I don't know what I could put there.
Move it.
But
All right. First one of the night. But yeah, no, that's a good question.
Yeah, so I added, so the link to give us a review just popped up, so I added that one.
We got added to This Week in Pinball.
Yeah, This Week in Pinball, and I think that's how you vote and things like that for Twippies.
That's where they pull the list from that you can vote from.
So we didn't do it last year. We were late to the party on that, and this year we thought, oh, we should probably get on the list. You know, we're doing all this work, we might as well try and
try to get a vote or two.
How do we go to Texas again?
It's a year until anybody has to worry about that, but.
Also, Cell at least doesn't have COVID. That's good. I mean, there's got to be people with colds and everything else running around.
Yeah, I actually took a COVID test yesterday just to see, because I'm pretty sure I just have allergies, just being back in the great moist Pacific Northwest. But like everything's starting to bloom out here, and man, I've been barely able to breathe. But I'm not I don't feel sick. I assume maybe that's why I'm so tired, because I can't get any oxygen. But yeah, so that's good. I'm glad it's not COVID, although there's plenty of other stuff I'm sure going around. And with a gathering like that with so many people and so many people coming from other places, like, you're bound to get something.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna be real bummed if I got a cold or something like that and I wore that mask all week.
I know, right?
For those few days, I'm like, why even wear it?
We wore masks most of the weekend, like at least most of the time at TPF. Like we didn't at Cidercade, but.
No, when there was just a few people around, we didn't care as much, but it was just more of when there's a zillion people and you're just standing.
So I'd be bummed if I wore a mask all weekend and I got sick anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so next one is Northwest Pinball Show. I'm excited and I want light up things so I can be cool like Frisco.
You were looking at some hats today, I saw.
Yeah, I found that. I thought you might like that because you like to wear hats. Maybe we could put our logo on.
We did get those. We saw the little reader boards, if you will, that people had around their necks.
It's like a little digital name
Yeah,
tag.
Frisco had one, and a bunch of people had them. I think they got them from another convention. We got a couple of those.
I want all the light up things.
Yeah, we want all the light up things.
Ooh, I almost killed Mystique. Let's get rid of this Beezy. Right up the middle. Let's go. Oh.
What if we actually
Now
have...
I gotta get her tooth, right?
That's what we should do. Do we have a pop-up that says this is how you add songs?
It's in there. It's in like the. Sorry.
It is one of the timer things. Don't talk to me, Zed. Concentrating. I can't do this if I'm.
I can't think and like try to play at the same time. It's in like the command with the channel command. What is happening? What's going on? That's amazing. Man, I lost my ball. It's in the one that comes up that says all of our exclamation point commands. Oh no, you got COVID on the Board Game Geek cruise last year. That sucks.
So did you see Scissors Crotch and you're like, what the hell is that?
Oh, you've seen that movie, right, Sal? Or
yeah,
no,
but it says Scissors
movies,
Crotch,
right?
I mean, is that like Split Flipper?
Oh, I guess
I like
kind
that. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it might be.
Might be onto something there.
Oh, you've never seen Blades of Glory?
You've never seen it?
You know, it's a dumb movie.
How sick are you of Will Ferrell?
It's a typical. I think at that point I might have been a little sick of Will Ferrell.
Yeah, I would say it depends on how funny it's going to be when you watch it. Is going to depend on how tired you already are of Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen a Will Ferrell movie in a while and you're kind of up for one, then watch it.
But it's got some ridiculous things. I mean,
like
as it would. I
movie.
mean, you just saw that. That wasn't even like the final skate, if you will. It's silly. You gotta wait.
I'm not good at waiting.
No.
Wait
I think I put every once in a while I'll put a couple extra
that was cool.
point redemption things in there. I'll turn some on and off just because, you know, some just may not sound as good or they're just not getting used. So I just kind of sit around and find some new ones. And
so Aldi, I forget, did you buy a new pin at the show too? Or what's your newest one?
I assume they were probably, I'm sure they were taking orders.
Yeah, I just like,
or at least you could call your rep from there and say, hey,
Right.
I'm here, this is what I want.
I know somebody we were hanging out with ordered one at the show. I just couldn't remember who it was.
He got Godfather at the show.
Oh, you did? Okay, maybe it was you.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Did you get the fancy version with like the golden sculpted legs?
I don't think he did. They might have actually been sold out of those at that point.
Oh, yeah, that's
They always
true.
seem to sell out of the LE type models pretty quick, you know.
Seems like a mod somebody will
Yeah.
make, even if not.
He said he ordered it basically right after he vowed never to order another JJP.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Oops. It was pretty fun.
Oh, he did get the LE. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Nice.
That's awesome, dude. It's so like gaudy, great.
George. It's amazing. I actually
Yeah.
think it's kind of perfectly
Yeah.
amazing.
And then to have a horse head plunger. I mean, come on.
What a fun one that would have been to design and like come up with some of the ideas for that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not. You know,
Is this okay? So since there are different names, is the CE the one that's all
Collector's edition.
super gaudy? Is that the one? Do I have them backwards?
I don't want Juggernaut.
Oh, okay,
No.
gotcha. CE is the top. Yeah, I always get them mixed up. They should band together and call them all the same thing. Okay.
Why would they do that?
Well,
They
the
can confuse
CE
you.
is pretty crazy with all the stuff. But you know you're going to be able to get the horse head plunger.
Yeah, they'll make all that stuff aftermarket.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then if that's really the main difference, I'm sure there's gonna be someone out there that actually makes other things that you could actually put on the legs, since it's magnets, right? So
Yeah.
Sel says the CE is a bit much. I think it's kind of fun.
I think it's great.
I think that's
Honestly-
kind of part of it. That's the thing almost.
You ever seen the Real Housewives of New Jersey? Like, you should see some of these bees' houses.
Oh my gosh,
like,
you're kidding,
It
right?
would fit right in. It's perfect. It is like perfectly gaudy for that like Italian American. Stereotype, I guess. For the stereotype, it's perfect. Oh man. Put this in here.
I just keep trying to add a couple things here. Just a couple.
Aldi said I wouldn't mind have the topper if it had the knocker machine gun. Yeah, what was the topper? It was like a car, wasn't it?
That was a moving. I think it was other moving. It was like an alleyway, wasn't it? And then it was other shooters, if I remember correctly.
Oh wow, I don't remember it at all then. I thought it was a car.
So, Sel, you're nervous about the shaker for Pulp Fiction? Is that because of the big, all the guns? Why are you nervous? That's why we had to watch Pulp Fiction the other night. So I'm like, okay, look, you gotta watch.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
I
other
kind of didn't
gangsters.
get it.
Yeah, she said Pulp Fiction had a little too much dialogue in places.
There's certain scenes I'm like, why is this the scene?
I
Like,
just don't think it was her.
it's not my type of movie at
Yeah,
all.
it wasn't her type of movie.
But I could have told you that before we watched it.
It's not that you haven't liked his movies.
No, there's other ones I really like.
Yeah, it's just that one wasn't really your favorite.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even say it like wasn't good or anything. It was just like, I don't know, it didn't hold my attention sometimes because it just seemed like the scene had a little more to it than I needed. And like even today, but I was thinking about it still, like when we were on our way home today, we're in the car on our way home and like we're at a stoplight and I'm like, so what's the ending of that movie? Like, so, you know, the one guy dies and Bruce Willis escapes, or like he gets his freedom. Like, what happens to everybody else? Like, how does it end? I'm so confused. My favorite part was the Jackrabbit Slim scene. That place looked really cool. I want to go there. So I go down, see if we can get these top little things. No. Boom. I don't need the boom button right now. You always call a bad leader Buddy Holly. That's funny. I have to say though, I hate that I'm talking about the Real Housewives so much, so that's kind of embarrassing, but they were talking about Fox Force 5 at one point on that show, and I didn't get the reference until last night. I was like, wait. I was like, is that from anything else? Is that a reference in this movie of some other thing? And he's like, no, that's from this movie. I was like, okay, I just completely got a whole comment that was made in this other show then.
And it was a Housewives show? Was it a Jersey Housewives?
No, I think it was one of the California ones. I don't remember if it was the Orange County or the Hollywood one or Beverly Hills or whatever.
You just see that Alden always calls bad waiters. But
yeah.
Sel says that it's kind of typical for what people when they first see that movie. I wonder if there's some movies that maybe you need to see twice, but this one's a long movie, so you kind of have to be invested when you're watching it. I've seen it, I've probably seen it 8 times.
I loved Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
That was good, and I have to see that again. We've only seen that once,
right?
When we have it.
Yeah, I really liked that one.
I need to see. Wasn't
Django him too?
Yeah.
That was really good too.
And then what was the? It's the cowboy one and
the Hateful Eight or whatever.
Hateful Eight. I was like 8 something or other Hateful Eight. I'm gonna watch that again.
You didn't like that when you first watched it.
That was
didn't like it.
Straight up dialogue. I'm like, what am I supposed to be watching? Again,
to be clear, like it's not that I have a problem with dialogue. I just felt like I was getting bored with some of the conversations in Pulp Fiction.
And I wasn't sure if you'd actually want to see Reservoir Dogs. So I'm like, well. It's not like there's a lot of locations. You're really hanging on the
dialogue thing.
Yeah.
I've said before, actually, I don't want to see Reservoir Dogs. I feel like it's a classic movie that I should see. It doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy it, but...
So I think she actually was looking at her phone during that scene. So she didn't actually see the shot to the inside the car. And Aldi said he didn't love Hateful Eight. Yeah, so I just thought maybe I needed to see it again. Maybe I didn't get it, or maybe I was expecting something else.
The shot inside the car?
Yeah, remember when Mr. Wolf had to come and clean up everything?
Yeah.
So they went over a bump, maybe, and the gun went off.
Oh, no, I don't remember that. I also ran downstairs, went to the bathroom and got...
Yeah, dialogue is what it does, yeah. Yeah, she actually asked me why I liked it. And so that's part of what my response was. It was because it was an earlier movie. It was new. Mm-hmm. I liked how the order was different and
I was saying, and he said it's one of the first movies to do that. And I was saying, well, that it probably hit a little harder if he saw this when it came out. Because now, my impression of that is so diluted because so many movies do that now.
Yeah, and then the other thing that I pointed out in the very beginning was the cafe scene. It opens up right at the restaurant, the cafe, and they're gonna do a robbery, and they're all talking about the cash and wallets and the register, and I'm thinking, yeah, when there was cash,
right,
in the '90s, because now. Who has cash in the wallet, especially $1,500 in a bad motherfucking wallet?
Right. Probably nobody.
Probably nobody.
Maybe criminals still have cash.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I never.
Can you buy drugs with a credit card yet?
What? Can you buy drugs on a credit card? I don't know. Worst movie back then were straight to the point, not much character progression in a movie like that. Oh, most movies back then were like that. Yeah, that was kind of confusing to me too, Sal. Like, I didn't understand why the order was all mixed up. Like, it didn't, I don't know. So I just didn't get it, I guess. I didn't not like it. I liked some of the scenes, but like some of the scenes, some parts of it I was just got kind of bored with. Sorry, Quentin. Can't win them all.
Yeah, it happens. Guess I could
A little light on little Deadpool.
Yeah, just have to make sure it doesn't like reflect onto the deal.
Hey, we're getting a gnome.
We are getting a gnome. I've got one of these and a plant.
We should paint them.
I think it's actually a gnome from like an Italian pasta company.
Oh, really?
I think is where it actually comes from. I don't know its real name. I'm guessing it's Ted.
So Sal says, to be fair, I'm getting Pulp Fiction pin more because of the pin and how it looks and plays. Yeah, I could see that. It was really fun. I want to play it more for sure.
Yeah, I want to play it more too. Yeah, for sure.
You're muted. God.
It's probably good since I was blowing my nose.
That's probably why you were muted.
Yeah. So it's like, oh yeah. I checked that thing like all. It seems to be like a habit, but when I move and. Yeah. All right. So what are we doing here? Let's see if we can actually do this. Yeah. Last time my first two games were great. Let's see how it goes tonight.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot. Hold the left flipper button for super skill shot.
Oh, almost. Maybe it'll give it to me.
Oh yeah, so the Midwest Gaming Classic is this weekend. Lots of people are at that.
Oh, that's right. The Spooky was actually showing them driving down the road with their Scooby. They were trailering the Scooby van, but really? Oh, almost.
Eric spells his name with a C. We don't do that Kardashian shit with the case. I'm also C.
There's a lot of Eric ways.
I think the most unique way I've seen Eric spelled was with an A.
Yep.
Like A-I-R-I-C, I think.
There was a Y.
Oh, you've seen one with
Yeah,
a Y too?
A and a Y. Why? Why do something like that? Poor child. I guess you'd know how to say the name. It would just be like, oh, is that with a C or a K? And they're like, that's with an A.
I'll tell you what though, nobody ever spelled my name with a K until the Kardashians became a thing, and now everybody spells my name with a K. If they don't know. Like coffee place or something.
I would never think of it. But I also don't watch the Kardashians, or even think about the Kardashians.
I've never seen the show.
We do watch some trash TV.
Yeah.
But that's definitely not one that we've ever watched.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we will always kind of watch trash TV. Like, remember when there was like the TV show about Hugh Hefner's girlfriends?
Yeah, what was that called?
Girl Next Door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there used to be like a reality show about Hugh Hefner's 3 girlfriends at the time. I remember watching that. Like, I think we first got into reality TV with Survivor, maybe.
His paid girlfriends.
And we used to watch American Idol when that first came out. Sal said, kept seeing someone spell it with a K the other night and thought, oh, I guess I was doing it wrong. Yeah, no, he's with a C. I saw that too the other night. I just tend to not jump in and correct people because it reads the same.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Someone at work spelled it that way with the K the other day. I was like, you know, I've been here for like ever, right?
Right here on the name badge, sir. Learn how to read. honestly, I feel like if you don't know, you should just spell it. You should just always spell it with a C because it's easy to be like, oh, I wasn't done writing yet, and just throw a line behind it and make it a K.
There we go. But there's a CK as well, so at least you're in line with that. Even.
So he said, if you watch that stuff on my TV, I'm kicking you out. My OLED deserves better than that. You don't like trash TV? I think really what it comes down to is we always have the TV on. Like we always have a show or something on. So we just watch a lot of TV.
It's background noise a lot of times, but I'm a TV junkie. I don't know why. I learn everything from TV.
Oh shit.
Maybe I should have been in like TV or that sort of industry or something. When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to watch TV. And one of the punishments that I would have by a family was I couldn't watch TV for the rest of the night because they would all be watching TV. So maybe that translated into, I'm sure I just liked watching TV then too. I didn't read a lot of books because it didn't hold my attention.
I used to read a lot as a kid. I read like the whole Nancy Drew series. I read a bunch of the R.L. Stine books. I read Babysitter's Club was probably the first book series I started reading as a kid. And then they had like the Babysitter's Little Sisters books for littler kids, and then there's the Babysitter's Club for older kids. I read some classics, like I read Treasure Island, and like I know I read Through the Looking Glass, which is an Alice in Wonderland fun, but it's been so long I honestly don't remember what that was about at all. Sel says, I don't know what it was, but I went on a deployment and my interest in TV just went away. Maybe you just got used to not having it, because I assume you don't have much TV time when you're on deployment.
There it is.
So Sel says, still watch some stuff. Mando Season 3, Star Trek Picard 3. Hey, we haven't seen Picard. What channel is that on?
Yeah, is that a, where's that at?
It's probably on Peacock, isn't it? Or
yeah, probably somewhere we don't have.
I don't know. I feel like Mando is losing me a little bit this season.
The last episode was better. It seemed to start coming back together, which was good.
The last couple before that, I'm like, why did we spend an entire episode like saving this kid from a big bird nest?
Yeah, I can see that they're building some of these things, but yeah, the bird thing, that was.
Maybe my problem is I'm just impatient. It's the same with like Pulp Fiction. Like, okay, I get the point. Like, what's gonna happen though?
I think I was trying to figure out.
What made you name the gnome Ted?
It fit.
I was just asking because, like, when I was a kid, there was a TV show that I used to watch called David the Gnome.
I think I had a Sir Gnomes-a-lot at one point.
Sir Gnomes-a-lot.
But I was like, I don't know, that might be a lot to try and fit in here.
Oh, sorry, I even took a nap and I'm still yawning.
And then for some reason, of course, I spelled it with K initially. I have no idea why I did that.
Well, you knew it was a silent letter. You just picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
What other, G's and K's are like the things that are usually silent, right? What other letters are silent? I'm trying to think of other words now. If you guys want to see Picard, I can hook you up. It's on Paramount. Oh, okay.
Paramount. Yeah, see, that's
well, I wanted to get that anyway. We were talking about like switching up some of the ones we have and getting that.
We were thinking Peacock.
But I think a lot of the Paramount shows are on Peacock too.
Because we wanted to watch The Office again.
Yeah,
and
see, TV.
Parks and Rec. But we've seen those shows so many times.
All right, let me see what else you added here.
Ooh,
this is called homegrown pinball legs. Is there any sound to that?
There is.
I don't hear it.
Maybe your
Oh, are my freaking headphones off again?
Are they off again? That's weird. Yeah. They're working.
Are they?
But just turn them on again, and it's kind of weird. All right, so disc game multiples ready.
All right, I gotta play that again because I need to see it with sound. That's funny shit. Scissor crotch.
I did add Homegrown's IMDb, so when he shows up, and then when Pepper shows up,
Dude, sell.
it says something different for her too.
Oh, you didn't do it as exclamation IMDb though?
No.
Oh.
I thought about doing that, but I just put the link
I
there.
don't think the Ron Swanson one worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one's not working.
Sometimes some do, some don't. I checked a whole bunch of them today too, but. Mech suit. How many weapons do I have? I haven't even checked that. So that's got to be at least 50, right, for a mech suit. So I've had, so that's 4 multi-balls. So I think that's all 4 so far. Mech suit, disco, ninja, and little Deadpool. For the most part, it's fairly easy to get them. Things are going everywhere. Oh, man, I thought I was totally gonna lose all those. Oh, almost did.
Was that a shark?
I was hearing things, but I couldn't. I was kind of looking up at the other computer. I'm like, is that the song? Is that the thing? And then I started
Must be the song.
started to lose. Just losing balls. I'll take that. All right. So how many weapons? I'll do this because I can. That left orbits is simple enough. 10 times. Do not tilt. I don't think I have any dangers yet. Oh, there was no way I was getting that.
No, we didn't see the pinball movie.
Yeah, they showed it at the. We didn't.
I kind of wanted to see it, but then I forgot. I don't know what time it was at. I don't know anything.
I assume it'll be out there on
It was really good.
on YouTube or whatever it is. Yeah, it seems like something that
Is that actually going to theaters, or is that like a?
I assume it's an independent type film. I'm not sure if it will.
Sometimes those go to theaters.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Ooh, that's a good bonus. 102 million. That would have had the. I think it's like 90 something is the current.
It's on Amazon for rent.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the Mario movie and the Barbie movie. Like the Barbie movie looks so fun. I remember having some of the Barbies that looks like her outfits are based on.
So basically, if you're gonna, I think, play this in a tournament, you don't even have to get baddies. I mean, just go for. Don't do that. Just start going for the multi-balls.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you know, that was a shit ball, but
Shit balls.
that's what I did last time. I had like 700 and whatever it was, and like ball 1. And then I just completely blew it.
Saul doesn't think Mario or Barbie are going to be very good. You're probably not the target audience, though.
And I hope so.
I think they're going to be great.
I'm
I'm excited.
I'm not really sure what's going to happen with Mario, but Barbie could be a lot of fun.
Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, so... okay, we can talk about that later. I don't know if that's like the right way to present that link.
Oh, you don't think so?
Well, I mean, the rankings on there don't mean anything. Literally just being on that list is where they pull the ballot from, is all I was trying to say. But I mean, you know, I'm sure it helps, but yeah, the rankings are good to have. It's awesome to have people like I know that Ravlingson Mama Truck wrote reviews for us, and that's awesome to hear that they're enjoying the stream. But those don't count towards it.
So what should it say? Just give us a... review.
If you're liking the stream, feel free to leave a review. I don't know. I just didn't want to like be misleading and thinking that if we get a bunch of ratings on it, that's going to do anything for a cookie.
Okay, so then I can put this one in socials. And
What are we printing? It is a little gnome.
it's Ted the Gnome.
It's Ted. He named him Ted. Not Zed. Zed is dead.
Zed's dead. It's I think it's called like Pasta Gnome or some company, Pasta Gnome.
I gotta look up what company has a pasta gnome.
And I've had one for a little while. I just put them out. I've got a lot of potted plants out in the backyard, so I just kind of put them in there. These are little, you know, he's yay big.
Well, we built an elf house too after watching Eurovision, the movie, Fire Saga.
Yeah.
We need to print some windows for that, or just build them out of popsicle sticks, maybe. We need
Branches, popsicle
craft
sticks.
stick. Ooh, branches would be cute. That seems like what the elves would actually do.
I was hoping to have a balloon animal. That didn't work. And then I was like, oh, I've got this other one, maybe it'll work. And it was starting to print just fine. It was gonna take 10 hours or 8 hours. I was like, maybe I'll just have this going and I can just keep the stream going and if anyone wants to see it. But it's a dinosaur, funny dinosaur with like a pen cup.
I bet you people would probably just watch a 3D print.
Probably.
That's probably, people probably stream that.
Yeah.
We saw the one where people were just putting food out for the raccoons.
Yeah, so
Honestly, it's like,
I
just seems like a bad idea.
test printed this, so that was good. So I know, okay, that's fine. But so sometimes it's just people. Yeah, I just go. I'm not creating my own. I haven't learned how to do that yet. So I'll just grab stuff that's out there, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it's just terrible. So it's not necessarily the printer, but it's however the print was made, or maybe whatever machine it was built for. And I'm just trying to see if it'll print. So this gnome's worked before. And we've got a few other things that have worked before. We've got these phone holders that look like a coin.
Yeah,
I'll grab one of those. Those take like 11 hours.
I got like the deluxe version, which is cool because it comes with new rooms and the towers and stuff, but I kind of hate how big the box is, so I don't even know if I want to keep it, honestly.
Yeah, here you go. So here's these little phone holders. They work great. Actually has some of the names of stuff on the back.
Thanks, so.
And so I'll print more of these. It's just, they take forever.
You gotta start them in the morning when you work from
I've
home.
got to start, you know. We've given a bunch of away. So maybe in the future I'll have to.
Oh, fuck.
And I've looked for like, you know, pinball stuff and what would I use for that, right? Yeah, Sel, did you get one of these? Did we give you one of these?
Yeah, I was trying to remember if we had any out when he was here.
I know we gave some to Captain.
Yeah, Captain Zanzibar got one. We gave one to our tech when he came and worked on it.
Yeah, because he wanted some, yeah.
But it's
So
like there's only ever like a couple kicking around at a time.
Yeah.
And if I don't see him, I forget. Next time I see you, I'll make sure you get one.
Okay, yeah, Sel didn't get one, yeah. We'll get you one. We did green, yellow, pink, gray. This blue. This blue would be good.
Yeah, you should do a couple in the blue.
Yeah. And for a while, I was using them so that the phone would actually lay sideways instead of straight up because the microphone's on the bottom. It seemed to work better sideways, as far as calling.
I want a milkshake.
Yeah, this blue is a good color. Yeah, I'll make you one in this color. It's good. Are you muted?
I was,
Oh, you were muted. Why were you muted?
because I went to blow my nose.
Oh, I turned up the thermostat earlier. It's always if it's like 1 degree colder, my nose gets running.
My nose is just like kind of congested all the
yeah,
time
that's
right
true.
now. though.
It's starting to. Things are starting to bloom in the back.
I'm just not super excited for all those maple trees to start having pollen everywhere. I'm sure that's going to be a problem.
I did see the Rush topper. I think it's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff going on in that topper. It's not just your standard plastic thing. I thought it was pretty cool. I think it really adds to it.
I want a
I think it was what, $1,600? I had to see what it was going to cost.
Yep.
So I'm like, yep. I can only imagine what future ones are going to be.
This makes me want a milkshake. Oh no. Wait, what is this? The chicken dance?
It's for Ravelinks.
Oh no.
We're Raven.
That's so funny.
How's it going, Ravelinks?
Ravelings, what's up?
I like your little dancing people.
Oh, who are those from? They're dancing like.
I was like, okay, I've got to get
spacemen.
Ravelinks one here. Okay, so I'll just look for rave. and some of them, there was one like a '90s rave. It was just like a home video someone took. I'm like, this isn't very good. And then I remember seeing the video that I did. I'm like, that's pretty funny that someone sped it up and made it.
Was it the chicken dance song though?
It's Benny Hill. It's an old.
Oh, chicken
Benny Hill?
dances. Chicken
Probably
dances.
70s? Wah, wah, wah,
Yeah. You can only do that on roller skates.
What's the what was the shooter rod? Tell me the shooter rod's a dryer. I don't think I looked at the shooter rod.
A dryer? What are they, rabbits? Is it the Rush Rabbids?
It's because that's their time machine.
In the Rush pinball machine?
Yeah.
It's like, that's what, in the Mario Rabbids game, they time travel in a dryer. Know what I'm saying? Are you hearing me?
Hey, wait, Kirk. Because Kirk said hi earlier.
Yes.
So
did you hear
it's
me?
the other screen, and I am. The other screen doesn't pop up the videos. It's like, hey, wait a second. What? I just saw.
Yeah, if they're in chat before we
that's
start,
right.
then they don't get their video.
I should add that to the other one. Yeah, you never assume with Benny Hill. An ass makes you. Yeah, that was always the makes an ass out of you and me. The assume. Right lobster.
So, okay,
What's happening?
dryer or washing machine, isn't that what the Rabbids traveled in? Time traveled
That's
in?
something like that, yeah. Maybe that's where they got it.
Rush stole the Rabbids time travel machine.
No, definitely not.
Obviously, yes, that's what
Because
happened.
on their tour shows, they
have
had
a washing
dryers. They had
machine?
dryers in the background.
What is with these people?
I mean, if that's what it took, I would put dryers in the.
I mean,
behind me,
okay,
too.
let's just think about this for a second. AC/DC had a fucking locomotive on the stage, and Rush has dryers.
So, well, hey, Lobster says, so imagine rolling into San Diego and instantly destroying their Godzilla.
Imagine.
All right, Lobster, how many death saves did you give it? You should just put, with all the death saves, you could just put like a rubber band on that right outlane.
What's
So
your
Cell
number
says
one?
he thinks Twilight Zone won coolest topper of the year. Twilight Zone?
Twilight Zone got a topper?
I don't remember seeing that. Where was I at?
Oh man.
Checked on the, got straight to number one. And I'm not going to the right place. Right places where there's pinball machines.
Oh, I actually made it 2-player. You want to play?
That's fine, yeah. Did they have a Twilight Zone? Or where was I? I don't remember that. Aldi says it was really cool too. I must have totally missed it. Huh.
Oh, this is player 2. Shit. Here.
Just play it.
I don't want to.
Just start it over then.
Okay.
I mean,
I did it wrong last time. That's how I ended up with a player 2. Oh, see, now I have a player 3. Now I have a player 4. There we go. Swizzlefish, what's up?
Swizzlefish. Yeah, that's right. Swizzlefish. That's what I was thinking too. I'd heard that.
Is Chicago Gaming doing the Twilight Zone?
That was what I was thinking. But well, they've got Cactus. They've got Pulp Fiction. So that was what I was thinking, is they were gonna do Twilight. Maybe someone else is doing Twilight. I missed out on that whole thing.
I didn't know that there was a Twilight Zone topper, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I obviously just totally. So Lobster says the floor has ruts from everyone moving the machines. Dude, I did that when we were at another castle, and it was on cement, and it just slid across, and I was just trying to nudge it, and I don't usually nudge that, but it just kind of went. I'm like, I was not ready for that. And you could see some dude was looking at me. I'm like, really, was not expecting. Maybe I'm used to a heavier machine. This isn't that heavy.
I think they just slide really easy on the concrete like that.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a little more friction from the carpet.
Lobster says he doesn't enjoy Twilight Zone. I might have enjoyed Twilight Zone back in the day. I don't play Twilight Zone. I don't play Addams Family typically.
I usually play Addams Family. I really like the movies. I like a bunch of the call-outs.
I played Addams Family in the 90s. So that was definitely a machine that guy, but I also played like The Big Hurt. Remember The Big Hurt? Frank Thomas.
Oh.
And then Swizzlefish says that it's sort of the classic pro versus a premium situation with Deadpool, and that they're totally fine with the pro. I'm totally fine with the pro.
Yeah, we have a pro. We love the pro.
I think either way. It's you're missing the drop targets, but I think the ball reacts a little different to the drop targets on the right. Right, it'll kind of kick it out a little bit differently. So it probably plays a little different that way. And there would be, I suppose, a little more flow to the premium because the ball would go around the top, and then come your right flipper where it just stays up. You probably get more end of ball bonus in a pro. Yeah, and Cell says if you can afford the premium, do it. And that's kind of what I tell myself typically too. I'm usually a premium person. I don't know why I did the pro in this. Actually, I know I did the pro in this. Because Danger was really like the pro. He sold me on the pro. But then Joel, he loved the premium. So, you know.
Well, and I think we just kind of weighed it, and we're like, I don't know if there's enough extra to justify spending extra money in this case. Like, we went premium on Mando and Jurassic Park, but we felt like the dinosaur head and the helmet playfield that moves added enough like extra, and the helicopter's different.
Yeah, it is more expensive, of course, for the premium. I figured, I think when I was getting the pro as well, I was like, oh, I'll probably spend the money on stuff.
Well, we figured we'd probably just put the money we saved by buying the Pro on this one towards the next one.
And I did get stuff. What did I get with this one? I got the plastic protectors, so you can see they're. Can you actually see it a little bit? But around these, they're red, so it changes the color a little bit. The little Ninja Star blades, the katana handle. I'd love to get like the. See, what I would have liked is I would have liked the. Which you can still, I'm sure you can still get. I mean, you can buy them. I don't know how well they would attach, but you can still get the actual molded figures. I think I would like the truck, but so far I've, and I do love the mirror blades on. This is the one machine that I have mirror blades on, and I dig it. Swizzle, we do have the precision flippers on this. I've got them on this machine, and I also have on Mando. I got them more for looks, and when you get them, if you get them, definitely turn down the speed. I've even heard that like on Mandalorian, some of the plastics, you get the ramps, almost like this on Deadpool, but on Mandalorian you've got some plastic, and I think the plastic is a little thinner than this. And some people say that maybe it's cracking. It's probably because the ball's hitting so hard. So even on regular, you might even want to turn it down. And if you do actually want to get precision flippers, if you use the code RCP, I think you get 10% off. We're not. We don't get anything for it.
So on Maiden, Swizzlefish is a bit torn because Premium Art is the perfect art. I don't know the difference. I haven't looked at those enough, but I'll tell you that one always like draws my attention if we see it on location somewhere because it looks sort of ancient Egypt-y themed. And I like that. That's cool.
When we were playing Foo Fighters,
We like the Pro back glass
I
better.
like the Pro back glass better. I think I like the Pro art package better, honestly. Which but I suppose if you're looking to have Jack Danger in the audience, the Premium has them in the crowd, if you will, on the back glass.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that's something, anyways.
Premium is all Egyptian and yellow, yeah. Power Slave era. Yeah, I don't know, just because I think the history stuff is kind of cool. We went to the Ancient Egypt exhibit, the King Tut exhibit when it came to Seattle, and it was really neat. Iron Main's a good one. That's one we always play whenever we find it. That's what I was saying, is because I'm like drawn into the Ancient Egypt sort of theme. So Sal says, I would say skip the shooter rod. The stern one sucks. Yeah, he got us a donut shooter for Simpsons. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of aftermarket shooter rods that are cool too. Yeah, Ravelings. Yeah, I'm not good at most pinball machines, but they're fun to play still. Most of them are fun to play. Some are just frustrating. Yes. Yeah, I think we have shooter. Well, now that we've got the shooter rod, at least for Simpsons. Yeah, we'll have one for every pin. Yeah, we've got them for. And then I think Cell's got the one for Turtles, which basically hits your leg. It sounds like. Wait, what is the Turtles one? It's a katana sword handle. That's really long. Raveling said she can get Mummy Ball, Multi-Ball, and that's like it. I haven't played it enough to even remember what the modes are. It's probably been a year since I've even played it. I don't know where do we see that one? It was at Jupiter. Yeah. We haven't been there since last summer. We've been downtown, but not to Jupiter. But not to Unfortunately, there's not a pinball arcade at the Kraken rink. Last few times we've been downtown, it's either to go to work or to go to a Kraken game. Sadly, neither of those places have a pinball arcade. Come on, work. You want people to come into the office? Tell you how to get me back. Right. We do have a game room at my office that has ping pong and like a Pop-A-Shot thing, and video games.
Yeah, we've got ping pong. We have pool tables.
You guys have pool tables?
Yeah, we've got a number of pool tables. What else is there? Just trying to see if I can backhand that. There we go. Let's get one. There's typically people playing ping pong, though. There's foosball.
Foosball.
There's at least one of those, maybe two of those. But there's usually someone playing ping pong. I always like ping pong. How many more of these? I don't know if I can tell how many more like shots I need. There must be some sort of indicator. Ooh boy.
Oh, I was just catching up on some Slack. Sounds like some other people we met up with might have got some con cred also. Not surprising though, considering that they were in that tournament room most of the time.
Scoop. I was gonna say, yeah, the tournament room would
That felt like a breeding ground for bacteria.
little close quarters.
Yeah. We went in there for a sec just to say hi to somebody, and we're like, oh god, like I don't want to be in here right now. It's way too packed. Ravelings had ping pong at their old office, and there's a pretty serious lunchtime crew. Yeah, our so like pre-COVID, there was like a sign-up board to like sign up. They did like their own tournaments and stuff.
That should be a good one. Oh, attaboy.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm gonna
haven't
keep
seen
going.
it.
That's awesome.
People use it as much. It's also kind of like since we moved offices, it's in basically like we've converted a conference room into a game room now, where before it was kind of like a more open area. So I think that enticed people a little more to play. But Gnome's got some wrinkles in his pants.
Yeah, you know, that's just seems to happen. It's almost like the extruder's too hot, so it just kind of melts it.
Yeah, I think you need to read some of the. I found that fixed my print channel on Reddit, and people post stuff like that, and then people are really good at doing this and know how to fix it.
Yeah.
So like if you posted a picture and told them what settings you're using, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, it's way too hot or not hot enough. Or
Right. That's one of the things I've noticed is that it just keeps melting the. All right, so I've got to get in a scoop. Scoop. Trying to take out the baddies. All right, so I can see little Deadpool is ready. Then how many, let me see left. How many of those do I have? So 20 or so more for, all right, so now if I get left orbit, then disco multi-ball will be ready. What is that? All right, at least that was ball one. Oh, and the little Deadpool, that's not ready now? Did that sort of get blown out? Oh, danger. All right, so there we go. So little Deadpool will be active again. Oh, son of a biscuit. That was my fault.
Pirate, what's up? Are you so excited to stream Scooby-Doo tomorrow? I'm excited.
Did Pirate not have a thing come up?
Yeah, didn't we do? Oh, we needed to make him one.
All right, so I gotta write you down, Pirate.
I think he was on a post-it already. Not that one though. Oh, that's my Pinballs.
Yeah, well, there's a whole bunch of stuff on here. All right.
I think he. I mean, I don't know. Don't let me speak for you. Maybe he wasn't planning to stream Scooby, but I know he got it.
I would think so.
How's it going, Pirate? Shout out for Pirate. Yeah, streaming it tomorrow night. Are you gonna have Scooby snacks for your shots?
I like the drink stuff that you put out there.
Did that shout out work? Yeah, okay. Oh, my fucking headphones keep turning off.
I wonder why that is.
Are you sure their batteries are charged?
Yeah. What you might want to do? Just plug them in for a little bit, and then maybe it resets something.
Yeah.
That's what we did last time.
I don't know how to plug it in. Where do you plug it in at?
Right here. Yep, there you go. Yep, it's just a magnet. There you go. Oh, fuck you. What are you doing, dude?
I dropped it.
Here. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice.
It's because you're watching me. See, that's what I tried to do, and then I knocked it off, so then I had to try to pick it back up, and I kept dropping back down. God, you're so fun. Yeah, no, Scooby's really fun. We played it once. Unfortunately, I would like to play it more, but I love the bookcase. It's so cool. On the upper playfield, there's like, it's like a bookcase flipper. So if you turn it, it keeps the ball in the upper playfield. What was our pick of the pins at TPF, and how did they all play comparatively?
What was the
Nice. Pirate's setting up his, changing his setup as he speaks. Hey, Pepper, how's it going?
Oh, Pepper's got a new thing. Chat.
I like it. It's Pepper, y'all. Star of the homegrown stream. So Kirk, my favorite new one that we played was Foo Fighters, and that could have just been, I don't think so, but that's the only one we got to play more than once. That was really fun though. I also really liked Scooby-Doo. I liked Pulp Fiction. Again, I only got to play most of these once. It's kind of hard. I didn't really care about Galactic Tank Force or Godfather, honestly. Like, Godfather wasn't, it's not really a theme I'm super into, so. It was pretty fun for not being a theme I'm really attracted to, but. You're drinking the pickle beer, it's so weird. What is with you people?
Pickle beer people.
Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, not gonna lie. I smelled it when Homegrown had one open when we were at TPF. I just like smelled the open can. I'm like, that literally smells like pickle juice. I don't know about that. I was trying to look and see if they had that at like Total Wine or something like that around here, and they didn't have that, but I found there was like some sort of banana bread type of beer. I'm like, that sounds strange and horrible. I don't know about bananas and beer in the same beverage. So you like it though? You must really like pickles. Like, I like pickles, but not enough to drink them.
And as far as me and TPF and machines, I think my two favorites were Foo Fighters and Pulp Fiction.
Okay. So you would go like Pulp Fiction, or Foo Fighters, Pulp Fiction. Ooh, like kind of a wash between the last three, or?
And I didn't even get to play all of them.
Yeah, we didn't play Queen.
I would have liked to spend more time on Scooby.
I would have liked to too.
Just because it's a really fun
Super
thing.
fun. Gravelings goes, I love pickles. I like beer. Still sounds a little weird, but I'd definitely try a pickle beer. So Sal said Queen was not fun. Sorry. Kirk Hop said German wheat beer has notes of banana in the taste. No actual banana though. Fathom, oh, did they have Fathom there? We played that last year at Northwest Pinball Show. I liked Fathom. Oddly, so last year at Northwest Pinball Show, that was one of the new ones, and so there's a line, but they had an old one there, so we just went and played that because nobody was lined up for that one.
Yeah.
So I really liked the old Fathom, but I haven't played the redo.
I didn't play any of the SP3. I should have played those,
The
but
P3?
I think I was line fatigue.
What's an it's an SP3 car again?
Or sorry, the P3.
Yeah,
it?
sorry. When you said, I was like, I feel like last time you said that it was actually something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, P3. You had a blueberry muffin beer once. That was amazing. I don't like beer enough to be that adventurous.
No, you're not a beer person.
No. I'm trying to think of when the last time I might have had a beer was. I'm gonna say possibly like 2012 in Mexico, because we were at a wedding and there's a cooler full of Corona on the beach, and so I just was like, well, I'm in Mexico, I guess I should have a Corona. So Pirate said Final Resistance on P3 was awesome. Aldi liked P3. Drain was interesting. Also, Final Resistance with the power-ups and stuff was cool. I heard Heist is really fun. I would have liked to play that. Every time we walk by that P3 section, though, most of them had, I don't know. Again, we've said this before. I feel like we just kind of got line fatigue. And so at some point, we're just like, if there's people playing it and people waiting, we're like, I just don't want to wait. Like, so
I'm sure they're going to be.
I'm sure there's going to be some at our show. So.
Yeah.
Which Pepper and Homegrown are going to, and Raveling Sand Lobster are going to, and Sell. Yeah, P3 is almost to the point where I'm ready to drop money on it. Oh, okay, so Cell's interested in P3. I mean, that would save you some space, considering you have limited space. You could have, the modules for it and be able to play multiple different pinball machines that way.
And you've got to have like shelves for the modules.
Kirk Hobbs likes Homegrown's police story.
Yeah.
Imagine almost getting arrested at a pinball show. I don't know if he almost got arrested, I shouldn't say it like that, but I think that security was coming to kick him out or something like that. Pepper said that he's always getting into trouble. Maybe it's a good thing we just went and got In-N-Out Burger and went back to our hotel room that night.
Yes, we were not the bad influence.
Yeah, it was not us. We did not influence in a bad direction.
Aww.
He goes his own direction. Oh yeah, Pepper told the story of her convincing him to hijack a golf cart was that last night? That was last night.
Shall I play?
What's fine, so it's fine. Sure. That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for. I mean, I would play.
Indefinitely.
Well, I mean, I would play like 2-player, but
apparently you don't want to.
I think the wrinkles in his pants are okay. I think they're just wrinkly pants.
Yeah.
So I think it's all right.
Maybe you should 3D print him a little iron.
I need to paint him.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Because you have the other guy out in the garden.
Oh, yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I was tired. I could have done a lot better at sort of mingling and getting my face out there, if you will.
Well,
I think I was just tired.
Kind of hard behind a mask.
Well, yeah, but I think I was just tired. Yeah, Homegrown is definitely the knows how to work around.
Knows how to party.
Knows how to work around.
Fuck. This game sucks.
It's weird I couldn't. Is it the game?
I suck. I was trying not to be self.
Deprecating?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. You're grown up, making your own decisions. Oh, on late night crashing, what?
The late night crashing. Oh, that was probably just the people that were trying to throw them out. That's why I just, you know what I mean. Was it last year that in one of the events, I don't know if it's TPF, but I know at least Brian Allen had some things taken.
Yeah, I think it might have been TPF.
So it might have been more because some things had been taken in the past that they might have been a little bit more strict about it, right?
Yeah.
So that seems, you know, I mean, why not,
I mean,
right?
to be, you know, the party pooper here, like, if there's rules and you're not following them, like, they probably handled it a little aggressively, but you are not following the rules, right?
Yeah. So, Pirate asked what you used to generate the QR code. What site?
Oh gosh, I have to find it. I think I bookmarked it on that computer.
We'll find it for you because there's a lot.
I had to go through like 4 or 5 different sites to find one that was just free and would keep it. Otherwise, it's like have a 2-week trial and then pay $30 a month to use all your social media platforms. And some of them were really cool, like where you could have a link that would go to a little landing page and link all your socials. But I didn't want to pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm cheap.
Well, I mean, you know.
Simpsons animator criminal, same thing.
Pepper asked if you were responsible for the playlist tonight. She's feeling it.
Nice. I know. I wish I could hear it.
I think I ended up. I started with a couple because we were like, hey, what's that song? Because we were trying to remember a song that we always start with, and I think I did Nelly, and then the next one was Luda, and I was like, okay. So then I sort of went down that path, and I got a few, and then I was running around. I spelt gnome wrong, not this gnome, but the other K gnomes that are on the other pages when I switch. You'll see, and it's just like, hey, why'd you use the K? I'm like, oh, and because the print was I was all over the place. And then I was like, hey, can you just start filling up the songs with, you know, let's do the Luda vibe, you know, all the crap that you always listen to. And then I just went to the playlist. I don't typically go on radio. I don't usually go to hip hop. I like hip hop, but Courtney is definitely the hip hop person. So when I get in the car, when she's been in it, because we've got the one car.
Oh yeah, and like
it's like volume is on 20.
Well, like,
turn it on. It's like,
wow!
wow!
Like
Holy
6 p.m. Courtney is very different than 6 a.m.
Oh
Courtney.
yes, yeah. 6 a.m. Courtney is not alive. Pink Ninja.
Pink Ninja Man.
Well, I should put one. I should make one for Pink Ninja Man too.
I was just trying to find like.
I'm gonna make you a walk on as well, Pink Ninja Man. I'm trying to get all the folks that jump in a lot. So then I like being able. So when you chat, like when you first chat, and then you have a video that comes up, it's really easy for us to like, oh hey, you're here. So I like doing that. So I gotta.
How do I, like, use a PC?
Now we gotta find a ninja.
A pink ninja.
A pink ninja.
Okay, maybe if I go to our email. You could probably go to our email if you wanted to and try to figure it out.
I've always liked, at work I have loud music, and I have music playing, and I was listening to, it was either Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion, and I had that going, you know, so many months ago, and I moved my headphones and it unplugged and then it started coming through my computers and I was scrambling. I'm like, holy moly, this is not the music you want to have. HR will be running down the stairs at me.
Okay, so
I don't typically listen to that to work now because I'm too afraid that if I
you're
unplug
gonna have to look through that because you don't keep all your shit in the inbox like an organized person.
What do you mean?
There would have been an email at some point sent to the inbox when I signed up for that QR code account.
And did you send it to, you have to...
It would have been Rain City.
Okay, well this is not that.
Okay.
So.
But all I'm saying is I know that you put stuff in folders.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
I don't know where you would have put it.
Okay, that sounds good.
But there might be many QR codes, but I know I said...
It's not, is it Bitly?
No.
Oh, it's not Bitly.
I don't think so. Well, maybe go, is that the one you clicked on?
Yeah, that was...
Go on it then. Can you just go to the website, click the
Yeah.
thing? Don't click that.
Why don't I just go to the thing? Yeah.
Okay.
What? That didn't click, dude.
You could click on the title in the email and it would take you to the homepage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I tried that. I know you're laughing at me, but
It didn't work?
no.
Really?
So see, duh.
Duh.
Here it is. Does that look familiar?
Well, I was on a bunch of them. I don't think that's the right one. But so I don't. Pirate. Basically, the answer is I don't know. Sorry, no idea. You can log in. It would be saved.
Do you remember which one it was?
It would have been Rain City.
And you would have created a generated one, right, to make it more difficult?
Nope. So yeah, that's not it. Anyway, I know for a fact that's not
Okay.
it. So.
Well, we can try and figure it out.
Yeah. I basically just found one. I had to go through about 5, and I finally found one that was like just free indefinitely.
Basically, you just start going through it, and it'll tell you, now you can pay us money.
Yeah, if it looks like it has like a lot of cool stuff, it's gonna eventually charge you. Here, sorry, I feel like I want to figure this out.
She's on a mission now.
Yeah, I don't really want to play this.
Well, you don't have to.
Okay.
There was people at my office that were getting business cards. I'm like, do people care about business cards? So I was telling them, so why don't you just get a QR code? And I showed them how to do it. So you could just have it on your phone. You could wear it around your neck because they were going to have lanyards.
God, I don't know how to use a
No, they
fucking
want
PC.
cards so they can hand cards. They want something physical. Is a business card old thinking?
Yeah.
Shouldn't there be like just a QR code where?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, because I was able to do a QR code, and it literally put your name and phone number in their phone as a business contact. I'm like, isn't that the point of a business card? Because I get business cards, and I never put anything in the phone. I just get them, and I'm like, oh, yeah, who was that? Heck, you could probably put a picture of yourself on it, so if they want to remember who you were, just seems like the thing to do, right? Yeah, right. So yeah, now they have something. Now, I don't know. I've got a whole lot of cards that I never look at. It just seems like the 2023, 24 QR codes. I remember it was when I was photographing for a number of years. I had a sign and it had a QR codes, and it was really kind of the start of QR codes. People weren't really sure what to do with those. But, I mean, they're simple. Yeah, we put them on our keychains that we handed out, and it was a link to our Twitch channel. And it was nice that it actually worked. Where is that? Where's that thing? It's somewhere over here. Oh, there it is.
Wow, this is set up so weird. You're gonna have to teach me how to use a PC, I guess, since you're used to using them.
Yeah, so we had these. All right, so our keychains, they come out. Focus. And then on the back side, all right, QR code. Seems like the thing to do. Different type of business card. Big Ninja Man says, it is still nice sometimes. Oh, now we got balls coming at me. Courtney's all up in the QR business now.
Yeah, so the 2-week free trial ended, so it wasn't this one. So I don't think it was like we had an account or anything. I think we just created one and it wasn't gonna end.
So, Pink Ninja Man says that it's still sometimes nice to have a card, so you can put it in your pocket to remember to call something. You know, I just don't find that I use them. But again, that's why these guys actually wanted cards, because they did feel that the exchanging those cards. There was also a lot of international people, so maybe that's still a thing. So I'm definitely not, you know. Yeah, on the magnet on the fridge. We still get cards for like dentist appointments. They still write down stuff. Yes, there are still uses for them. It just seems like it's, you know, just one of those things. And then you have a box of cards and then something changes and then you have a box of cards that you can't use. Different things, different stuff.
Oh man. Did I even do this? Maybe I did it on my own computer.
If the QR code lost some stuff and if it went somewhere else, I don't know how easy that is. I don't know enough about. I'm definitely gonna step on you.
That's cool.
Just a warning. She's off. Alright, what am I doing here? Not that. Pirate, she's gonna find you the QR code. Whether you like it or not, she's gonna find the site. She's on a mission. She's getting another drink. She's refilling. I do like the skill shots, the super skill shots that you can do. You can do it on this one. The thing is that the spring and the plunger isn't strong enough, which is silly. Been playing a few other machines, and and you know, there's stronger springs, so I just have to get a stronger spring. And of all the new you know, shooter rods that I've gotten, they're all the same spring strength. I'm like, oh, come on. There wasn't one in here that was actually a stronger spring. So I'm gonna have to actually order a different spring for this machine.
Okay, yeah, so I did it on my computer. That's why I couldn't find it on that computer.
That's not gonna be a lot of... You did find it on yours?
Yeah, I found the 3 sites I was on, so...
Okay, that's good. I was even thinking of getting get a shirt printed with a QR code on the back.
Wow, hopefully I didn't just mess that up. Okay, so it's me QR. That's how you find out. You scan your freaking QR code and see what the URL is. All right. So it's not this
There you
one.
go. Future lesson. Scan the QR code.
So we used me-qr.com. Let's see. I think I can actually look and see if anybody's scanned our code besides myself like 18 times. Yeah, look at that. There was a spike in people scanning it.
Oh, yeah, and then you can tell if people are actually using it.
That's actually kind of cool.
Another bonus.
Well, they might have all been us. Polsbo, Seattle, like it's all like our local kind of. Oh, that's a new one. Foshan, China. So that's probably the people that made it.
Oh.
All right, nobody's used our QR code.
So no one's used the QR code. So the QR code's a big pile of wonk. But we also don't know. I mean, people. You know, we handed out. Well, we know that we got a follow from it because somebody followed.
That's true.
So we know that at least somebody, you know, at least we got attention from one person. But you know, you're getting a lot of stuff. People are putting stuff away. Well, you know, this
Oh,
and
I
that.
see. Wait,
we
there's
know people
another
are
page.
using it. There's also a lot of people that are also, you know, following anyways. That we handed them out to.
This may not be. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it still works. So it's, I can post the link in the, am I on mute? I just like, that's, I'm gonna start doing that in like meetings now.
Never scan an unknown QR code.
Never scan an unknown QR code?
I suppose it could take you to places you don't want to go to. I
Okay,
suppose it could take you to a link that might do something with your.
hold on, let me Slack myself the link on my work computer so I can get it on my phone so that I can share it in the Discord, pirate. Tell you what, man, Macs are so much easier to use. Like, I just don't even, it's like second nature. I just don't even have to think about it. When I'm on a PC, I feel like it's my first time using a computer. Yeah, that's it. You got it.
'Cause that's all you use. I use both.
Shady Lou, yeah. Shady Lou, that is a good call. And also, Shady Lou's a first-time chatter. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, your phone got hacked by clicking a QR code? Ooh.
Well, ours is safe.
Yeah, you can do ours. Ours is safe. But you're already here, so you don't need to. It just links to our Twitch channel.
Ooh.
All right. So I think you've kept up for the most part, so I'm not going to scroll all the way back up. Yeah, that was it, by the way. Pirate, you got it. Sel said, be careful, you might end up at Two Guys, One Pork Chop. Woo, love pinball. Awesome, Shady Lou. What's your favorite pin to play?
Do you watch? Do you watch?
Do you? Isn't that like a Friends scene? Isn't there a scene in Friends
No
where
idea.
that happens?
Have you watched pinball streams? A lot of people that don't realize. Did you?
How did you find us?
Yeah. Is
Let's
it
start with
the
that.
3D printing kind of look up? And I was trying to do a balloon animal, like a dog balloon animal 3D print, and I tried it twice, and
Happy couldn't be trained.
yeah, it kept getting knocked off. I'm like, okay, it's been going for so much time, you know. It had just little spaces that were connected, you know, that were on the actual platform, and
Now I have music.
so I tried it twice, and it was like a 6.5 hour print. So I had started it earlier. I'm like, dude, I can't try this again. I'll never get anything done.
Is there a better strategy to multi-ball than button mashing? Yes, but it takes practice.
Yeah.
You actually can aim and hit the shots. Not that I can't, but.
In this game, I think this game is fairly easy to get. At least, actually, there's 3 multi-balls that are, for the most part, fairly simple. You can get a disco multi-ball, which you're just hitting the left orbit. The spinner actually counts down, I don't know, maybe there's 100 spins. I can't remember the total spins. You'll actually get a counter up there that actually will go down. So the left one will be disco multi-ball. The other one is the little Deadpool multi-ball. So if you're actually hitting down the stand-ups that are in front of little Deadpool, it'll light up. Once you get those down, you hit it a couple times, it'll actually lock the ball in there, so you get little Deadpool multi-ball. That one's fairly simple. And then the other one's the Ninja multi-ball, which you can actually see the lock right here. It's glowing green. That'll actually go up back here and then into the katana handle. And you get 3 balls locked in there. And then there's the 4th one, which you need to have 50 weapons. And then you get in the scoop. And the scoop, you're collecting weapons. And to get weapons, when you hit a shot, you're basically getting combos, if you will. So hit a shot. You can see in the back, this little lights, the little blinky light, but there's all these lights are around here, and there's going to be one up here. So they're in all the shots. So once you hit one shot, you'll see all those little white shots light up, the weapons. You hit those, and then you start adding weapons, and you hit the scoop, and you collect them. So the weapons will give you an extra ball at something like 25 or 30. 50 or so, 45 to 50 will get you multi-ball. And then 100 will actually get you a multiplier, a playfield multiplier continuously. It'll just stay there where the snick shot, which is the bank shot off of this stand-up, which goes up here. That'll give you a multiplier, but it will, it's on a timer. So weapons. So for the most part, the multi-balls are fairly simple in this game, I think.
Pirate said Cell's the bouncer in this club. Cell says, it needs to be said, with the katana multi-ball, if the machine is not level, it is hard to get it up that ramp. Snick can also lock a ball of flight.
That's true, and getting this, which is great, if you can, if you've already got 2 balls that are locked in multi-ball for the ninja multi-ball, and you actually get the snick, I'm looking over to make sure I'm pointing to the right thing. Then if you actually can lock the 3rd ball from the snick, so it hits it and goes up, then you actually start your ninja multi-ball with a multiplier. That's the skill shot there. And you can get, I mean, you can 500, 600, 700,000 points just from your multi-balls. So if you can actually keep those going, you don't even have to really defeat any of the baddies. So if you're, tournament mode, go for your multi-balls, really.
Oh, Pepper, are you still hanging around? Check this out. In the Channel Point Redemptions, there's now one called Homegrown's Pinball Legs. Did we run out of music? Hold on.
Yeah, if anybody wants to add music, you can type in !SR and then the song name. I thought about making that his walk on, but I definitely like the what you want to call it, the suite, dude suite. So I do have, so I've got 1 ball locked. I'm actually just trying to get some of these multi-balls ready. So a little Deadpool multi-ball looks like it's ready. I don't know what that was. Oh, I think my sound went out now. It was like a buzz. Did you get a buzz when you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that
So
weird?
I got that this time too. So I wonder if it's the actual mechanism.
Something's not liking something.
Yeah, that's weird. I could probably turn that thing off and reset it. It's probably what I should do.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
Nothing's on a timer at the moment, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try that. Goodbye. I've had that happen before. So we're just using like a Bluetooth receiver for our headphones. And she was finding tonight that all of a sudden her sound would go out. Mine just went out, and it would buzz. I should start a song though. Is there a song playing?
There's a song playing.
Is
yeah.
there?
Probably means your headphones are off.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt.
I think I've had that. Maybe it'll find it here. There it goes. Yeah, weird. Sometimes it just likes to be a little butt. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to start a battle yet. I'm just being greedy. That's pretty much what it is.
Pirates requested a sea shanty. Seems appropriate.
Okay, left orbit. Or not.
So Sal shared a dead flip tutorial with some how to like strategies to learn the ball control. That's good to know. I feel like I should read that. I don't think that's the right song.
Bounce over. Is that, yeah, so I was gonna say, I don't think it's gonna count down now, because it's in Katanorama. Basically the red shots.
I wish I like knew the name of any of the more recent songs I liked. Like the only one I know the name of is Flowers.
So extra ball's lit. So now I'll try and drop catch. Juggernauts, and then if I can drop catch this and then get it back into the scoop for extra ball. And then I want to hit the center shot Wolverine because it's the strongest baddie, or strongest team up. I think you only have to hit him like twice. Oh. Oh boy. I'm doing that to myself. There we go.
I wish I could just like pick a playlist and try it, just because I'm like, there's probably some of these playlists are probably really good, but I don't know any of the songs without hearing it.
All right, scoop to make it easy.
Scoop, there it is.
Scoop. I think Wolverine not only is he strongest, but I think you get the most points. All right, so let's go left orbit. And then, so like top left, you can see there's 12 more spins for disco multi-ball.
What pinball game have you sunk the most quarters into? Mine is Cyclone. It was in our Pizza Hut basement. Awesome. Which pinball machine have I put the most quarters in? I mean, for me,
I would have to start thinking lately more than.
we haven't put quarters in them lately because I feel like we've been going to places where you just pay a cover and free play.
That's actually true.
So I feel like I would probably have to say it would be Medieval Madness, just because I definitely play that one several times every time I see it somewhere. So that one's up there. Another possible contender might be like. I was trying to think what we play when we go to Tacoma. Yeah, I feel like I probably spend the most quarters on Medieval Madness when I see it out and about. Attack from Mars or Spider-Man for Cell?
I will play Spider-Man.
Yeah. You've played Godzilla a fair amount too.
Yep.
Ooh, but then I start thinking about, okay, so when we go to Portland, I'm trying to think of what I play the most there. Like, I definitely play Indiana Jones a few times there. I did play Attack from Mars. I don't know, I still feel like overall, probably Medieval Madness. Cactus Canyon remake, Pink Ninja Man says.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but I don't often play the same game a lot on location. Yeah, it's one of those things like I feel like I say Medieval Madness because I think so many places have it that it's usually easy to find one, and it's one that I always play if I see it.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah, I know. We have a deposit on one. One of these days we'll own one of those. Maybe someday.
Someday. Ooh, that's a good one. Get eight weapons.
Cell
Here we
Cities
go.
have got about 2,000 plays on Cactus Canyon. Man, that's a lot. What do we have on like this? I was actually looking at my Stern Insider Connected stats the other night once I realized that was a thing. You can see how many times you've scanned your badge and played different games.
And then Frisco was doing the Godzilla Pin Clash.
Oh god, he must have like 7,000 games on that last 2 months.
One ball. So then you're restarting it, so then it looks like you've played a zillion games. So don't necessarily look at the number of, if you're looking for value, or trying to use it as a value spot. Don't necessarily look at the number of games played. Just look at the play field. Look at how the game plays. There's definitely people that get games. I think there's people that, I mean, sure, there's people that flip games and all that, but I do think there's people that get games because they likely think that they'll play it more than they do, and then they never just play it. So then you are getting a game that's, you know, legitimately just never had any plays. But I wouldn't worry about if you're ever thinking about that as a, you know, what's the number? It's not like a car, the miles or something like that.
It's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, come on. Trying to get the red shots. The blue shots will add points. Red shots, you've got to hit so many red shots to, geez, I can't even hit them, in order to take out the baddie.
Well, I'll tell you what, my search history on Spotify is all over the effing place.
Oh, what happened there? That was weird.
What happened?
It's apparently thought I lost the ball, but I didn't lose the ball.
Oh.
That was new. And I didn't tilt.
So Pink Ninja Man
think
said
I tilted.
JJP Pirates is my top played pin for sure, but you own it. Wait, Pink Ninja Man, you're in our area if I'm not mistaken. Are you going to Northwest Pinball Show? Did we already talk about this? Sorry if we already talked about this. Yeah, Renton, awesome. Yes, going, cool.
It's great that there's going to be there's lots of people at the TPF show, and there's going to be lots of people at this one too. And Jack Danger's going to be there.
I know. Pepper Bowen.
Everybody's interested. If anyone's got a Foo Fighters machine,
Yeah.
bring it. You could get it signed. Don't bring the machine.
Don't bring the whole
Yeah,
pen.
bring the,
Well, I
bring
mean,
the
if you want to.
translate. Bring the translate.
Then the last 2 years, awesome. We went last year and in 2019 also. I think that was the last 2 years it happened. I don't think it happened in 2020 or 2021. But yeah, no. So 2019, that show is the first time I ever played pinball. It's been a whirlwind romance. Little snicky snack.
Yeah. I was like, oh, maybe I should have that. It's flat. It's been there a little while.
Sounds delicious.
I didn't wait.
Yeah, the last 2 years it happened.
Where's the ball? Oh, I bet that thing came off. Oh, it
So
did come off.
Pirate said that he just bought passes for Houston Arcade and Pinball Expo. Is that abbreviated HAPPY? I like that. He said apparently it's just a big party.
I put that.
Oh no.
Oh no! I've got Cliffies on this, which are great. I really like the Cliffies that for the shooter lane because it's on both sides, and there's one that's behind little Deadpool, but there's also one that's where the balls go.
Oh, is there one stuck down there?
So it's come off twice, and I thought, oh, let me see if I can get it on. I'll squeeze it, see if it'll work a little bit better, and. It did not.
Oh, I was thinking our gnome has a tubby belly, but
So
he's
I'm gonna
got a
set
beard.
this here if you don't mind.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. And let me see.
It's a sea shanty for the text stream. Isn't there a text stream screen?
And then,
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's weird, actually. Oh, it says The Mandalorian, too. Maybe I shouldn't use that one. I can't get back over there for the moment. I don't want to get yelled at. Or break glass.
no, you stay in your spot.
Okay. Stay on my mat. I changed the scene, and it currently has Mandalorian, so you probably want to change it back. I was like, oh, text stream.
What are you?
I don't know if they could see you shaking
I
your
think
head.
that was because at one point I actually had the machine out and I was doing like Mandalorian, right? Because I was fixing, I was taking the helmet off.
I just looked down and I thought, oh, text stream. Let me hit the button.
Yeah.
You're fixing things. It's text stream. Yeah, no, don't touch. No touchy.
Yeah, no touchy.
Well, that doesn't actually, I don't know if that works for like a shut up. That's a great movie. For anybody that hasn't seen the Disney animated classic, The Emperor's New Groove. It's fantastic. I think Ninja Man goes, we saw it, the head shake.
The actual like little metal piece is like, I can see it, it's in the, come out. It's just in the trough. So of course the balls are stacking up. What are you doing? What are you doing? No touchy.
Okay. Just stay over here.
Dude, put your fingers in the light socket. Just do that. That'll be helpful.
I wouldn't put my fingers in the light socket. I learned at a young age that's a bad idea.
When Mr. Sparks got to you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to do this the easy way. And
Yeah, I remember as a kid actually. This is a terrible story. I remember as a kid like playing with a light socket and like I must have been pretty little, but I remember playing with a light socket and then thinking some sort of like blue like I don't know, some blue like thing came out and bit me because I got fucking shocked.
Something bit me. Isn't that
I wasn't like sticking a knife in it or anything. There ain't enough room in this town for the both of us. We need I need to find us some sheriff's badges for when Cactus Canyon comes.
Okay.
Where is it?
No touchy. I'm gonna get a magnet. Don't. Hey, stop it. Anyone, just everyone
Don't tell on me.
Yell in
Don't
chat.
tell on me.
Yell in chat. I'm gonna throw this down here too.
My things just died again. This sucks.
Magnet.
Oh, didn't I get that for Christmas? It's super cool
Magnet.
if this would just work.
Aha. Get yourself one of these fancy little guys.
Makes a great stocking stuffer.
Yeah. This one has a light on it, but I gotta get a new battery. Yeah, these little telescoping little dudes. The magnet on the...
Oh, had a family call, but you're back. Pepper, what you missed is there's a channel point redeem called Homegrown's, what's it called?
Oh, wait.
Homegrown's Pinball Legs.
All right, so it just kind of loosens up. Is it needed? Probably not. I'll have to figure out a way to maybe better get that on there.
Could you glue it in or something?
But otherwise, I don't want to glue anything to the board. Otherwise, yeah, get one of these little magnet. I just kind of stuck it in the trough and was able to get the ball out.
All right, Pepper, you ready? These lights are so bright.
Yeah, Penn Stadiums, by the way.
Yeah, dude, those things make such a big difference.
I don't notice them as much anymore because there's other lights on here.
Yeah, well, that's true.
But they do come in, they do light things up pretty nice. So then I find that when I'm in here playing, sometimes I'll actually turn on our little side lights that we use.
Oh wow, look at this thing. It used to be a
I
big
had to remember the river dancing.
It used to be like a big square and it got all crushed. You probably don't care.
Nope. It's just foam.
I like to say it reminded me more of there's a subreddit called Full Shrimp, and it's when people fall and like the way that they fall, like their legs kind of go back and touch their head, and so that's kind of
In a
more
very
what
painful
I envisioned.
manner.
Was that Homegrown's going full shrimp sometimes when he's playing pinball because he's like,
Okay.
is he still working? Hopefully he's not still working. It's a Friday night,
Where's
man.
the glass spray?
I put it in that cup holder.
Oh, it's kind of a good spot to put it.
Thank you.
Welcome. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, it's like brand new.
So we do have another piece of glass for Cactus Canyon when it comes, right?
Yeah. That's why. So when my ball died, remember I was like, "Hey, what happened?" So that fell down, which triggered the light,
That's
which
a
then made it
bummer.
look like there was another ball in the trough. I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" The mystery is solved.
Hopefully that call with the family is to get a babysitter for June 2nd through 4th.
I had to call family. I had to call family today. The one that I have to call every week.
Oh yeah, does that mean you don't have to call them tomorrow?
That's true. Yes. And
Let's get it out of the way.
but this family member has hunted them down. Family that's was never met before because it was.
Did she like do a 23andMe or something?
something
Just find
like
all
that.
these people?
And so now I have to go meet strangers.
That's unfortunate. What day is that?
It's a family reunion of people I've never met.
Never knew existed.
Never knew existed. It's strange. Oh, I was just the Penn Stadium things. It's gonna bug me. No one can see it, but it's just one of those.
The cord.
Yeah, the little yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just fix it later. Nobody will know.
Ew, stranger danger, Cell said.
Yeah, right.
Take a bat.
I'm as far as being a bit introverted, and I have to go.
When are they coming?
Next. Well, it almost is. No, it's gonna be June.
June?
Yeah,
Alright. Well, I mean, hey, maybe we're busy. So you have Northwest Pinball Show.
I'm
my
not busy.
birthday.
I'm not busy. And because it's after and before, so it's at the right time.
Okay.
And no, you don't have to come. There's no
I'll
reason.
go. I want to see this show.
I don't want to go. It's one of those things like, oh, there's so much in common because they know these people and they know those people and those people. I'm
And
like,
you're like, I don't know any of these
I don't know
people.
any of those people either, really. I mean, maybe when I was a kid I met them, but so it's more because
It makes your mom feel good to think she has a big family.
yeah, and I think she's hoping that I will, stay in touch and do all these magical things.
We hardly stay in touch with people that we've known our whole life.
That's not me.
Cell says take a bat just in case. More family, more problems.
I'll just have like someone call me, so I'll just say, hey, call me at this time and tell me there's an emergency and I've got to go.
Oh, so I shouldn't go because that can be the emergency.
You can still be the emergency. You can faint. No, that, that won't be good.
I can start practicing now. I can come up with something good.
You know when you get the phone handed to you when you're a kid? Hey, talk to, grandma.
It used to make me so
Someone.
uncomfortable. Like when I was a kid and they'd be like, go hug Gradient so-and-so. I'm like, I don't know who this person is. Like, why do I have to hug them?
Stranger danger.
Right. I definitely have stranger danger. I do feel like though, when we meet people, I think you're pretty much the same way. Maybe I'm a little better at this, but
Oh,
I feel like I'm
please.
able to get a pretty good sense of somebody as soon as I meet them. Do I need to keep the stranger danger levels up, or are we cool? Sal goes, sorry, I have to go. My wife got run over by an Amish stagecoach. Dude, I can think of all sorts of excuses for you. I got you. You need excuses? fence in the backyard fell down. The neighbor just called. The dog's running all over. We have to come home and fix the fence. The neighbor called because the smoke detector's going off and they can hear the alarm.
Yeah, I
and they
think
want us to come check.
the house on fire would be probably a good one.
Neighbor called, hey, your sprinkler system is going off. Has been going off for hours, like pretty much since you left. Do you want this to keep going? Shit, we gotta go home and turn that off or the whole place is gonna flood. Sorry, I need to go. My wife died of dysentery. Were you on the Oregon Trail?
Right.
I kind of missed that game. I wonder if it's still fun. Does that hold up? Does Oregon Trail hold up?
No.
Yeah, it for sure does.
No.
Yeah.
No, keep it in your memory.
I don't know what you're talking about. I played it like a year ago. I found it free online somewhere. It's been a few years, but. How is that?
It's all right. Well, it might be a little stale.
Yeah, I was like, that was kind of like a hard bite.
Oh.
Did it really hold up originally, the comedy, and it is how bad it kind of was? I mean, I have very fond memories of playing that and number crunchers in school. When you're in computer class. So when I was a kid, you had to go to the computer room that the school shared in grade school to use the computers. And if you finished your typing lessons, you could play number crunchers or Oregon Trail. So I have very fond memories of getting to play those games in the computer lab. And that's probably like, you know, we had a computer at home as a kid, but you had to share it between 5 people. Like that's the first time I got to like use my own computer, kind of, even though it was like shared amongst the whole school.
It felt like yours.
Was it a floppy disk? Yeah, it was like one of those big floppy disks. Well, I think even younger years, before we had like a computer lab in the school, there was like maybe 1 or 2 old Macs in each classroom, and then it was the big floppy disks.
What size was the big floppy disk?
This is a big floppy disk, like this big. The size of my face. 3.5 inches like a normal floppy disk. 3.5 inches like the size of a Post-it. It was not like the Post-it size.
With the hard,
folded,
like the
but-
hard case. If
Yeah.
You I remember
Not that.
buying.
There was
I remember,
bigger ones
I
than
remember
that.
buying some of those for like storage.
I used to have to take one to classes. Like when I was in probably middle school, I had to have my own floppy disk to bring in to save stuff on. So if I wrote a report in the computer lab or something, I could save it. What's a floppy disk? Am I calling it the wrong thing? I always called
That's what it
both
is.
a floppy disk. But both are a floppy disk though, right? The big ones and the little
You
ones?
looked it up.
I don't remember them.
Because at one point you were talking about the smaller ones. I'm like, that's a floppy disk? That's not floppy to me.
I remember Barney Carnage in computer class. You could stab Barney. You could shoot him or nuke him. What? We didn't have that one.
Oh, fuck. What is this? Like a Mandalorian? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I don't know.
Flute music is better than this. Haven't quite gotten on the roll yet with the score here. Oh. Just gonna try and work that. There it is. So disco's ready. Disco's ready. Little Deadpool's ready. Let's not blow it.
Oh shit. Did I make it stop? Yeah, start it over.
That's not what I want.
I don't know. I was trying to figure out how to get it to just like automatically play songs when it runs out of ones that are requested, but I don't know how to do that.
So I've got little Deadpool ready. I've got mech suit ready. And I've got, whoa. Good grief. And I have disco. So I have disco, mech suit, and little Deadpool. And I'm probably gonna drain. Because I've got all those multi-balls ready. Right? I should just be able to get one after the next. There it is. So now I should be able to get the scoop. Is that right? No, one more. Oh, come on. Okay, now I gotta hit the scoop.
Oopsie. All right. Let's see. 3.5 is the last one. Is the last more standard one that most have. Yeah, that's like the one that's like the size of a Post-it. That's the one I had. I mean, like early on, like early grade school, I remember the big ones. That's how we played Oregon Trail. But man, that was like the just neon green on the black screen Oregon Trail. There was a fancier Oregon Trail at some point. I think you have to set it up with a playlist, but it's been a long time since I messed with that. Yeah, that's what I clicked on, and then it made the music stop. So I'm like, oh, can't do that right now. So I went back to the auto DJ.
Okay, I gotta get that outside. Get that left orbit, dude. Get it. Oh, isn't that, oh, I'm in a stupid, I can't, that one, that multi-ball won't work. The disco won't work when I'm in Berserker. Mech suit
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I could figure out how to do that, I would just build playlists. We could have like a sort of hip hop playlist. We could have a rock playlist. If we're feeling it, we could do some other like country or something, or pop, or.
All right, so then I can keep getting Berserker, I guess.
I'll tell you what, one thing I did really appreciate about Pulp Fiction is it has a great soundtrack.
The balls are piled up in the trough. There it goes. I didn't want to shake it, I didn't want to tilt.
It's not that the song's so long, it's that it actually had to restart because I clicked on the wrong thing, and so I was like, oh crap, and I made it stop, and there was no other song, so I just played it again.
Oh, I got snicked, that's always good. Got a super bomb, I'd like to use that. I need pans. Dang. That could have been better. Alright, so little Deadpool multi-ball, is that? Oh, let's hurry up. Right, yeah, okay. So what's this gonna give me? Alright, Mystique, so I can still hit Wolverine. So as long as you've got Wolverine, for the most part you're good to go. So now it's probably as close to scoop. Yeah, get the scoop, get the scoop. Ball save still on, ball save still on. I still need the scoop. it is. Nice. Getting all the things. Alright, so
Alright.
disco finally lined up? Nice. Alright, so that's all 3 of them. At least I finally got those. Purple
So I
shot.
just want to go roller skating. Like, where can you even go roller skating anymore? I'm pretty sure that the rink I grew up going to is closed now. I think that closed like a year or 2 ago. It didn't make it through COVID. The roller rink is gone. There's still places there. Oh, the one, maybe one. No, the one I used to go to was in Everett. I'm pretty sure that one closed. There's one in Linwood still.
Is there still a roller rink? Guess that'll lock. Oh boy. Alright, so I've got Quest, so I can get that going. I'm actually trying to get through the... Maybe I should just go for a Sabertooth. So I can at least close that out, right?
Ooh.
I'll just do that, because then at least I can start on Sauron. The Sabertooth is the easiest one. Still have the shots, but right, give me that orbit, man. All right, center shot.
Who still uses rollerblades? I would love to use rollerblades. I really, really want them. My problem is, like, I would never use them anywhere around here. Unfortunately, we don't live somewhere, you know, it seems like my impression based on movies is in Southern California, you can just rollerblade at the beach all the time. So there's like paved sidewalks and stuff, but I don't know where I would rollerblade here. Oh, it's a bowl and skate. Yeah, I know the bowl and skate. I don't know if I've ever actually been there though. I love bowling. I want to go bowling. Why don't we go bowling? Let's go bowling right now.
Because I had an arm injury.
Oh, that's right. And before that, I had issues with my hands. So
Now
we need to go while we're both healthy. I used to ice skate, so I feel like I could pick up rollerblading pretty easily. I had rollerblades as a kid, like, I don't know, grade school age at some point. But
I had to repair 4 panels of our fence, really big, like, sections of fence, right? And 2 of the panels were shared with a neighbor, and their dog would always get out, and the wind would blow them down, things like that, because they were older, they needed to be replaced. So I'm out there during lunch trying to get it, and their dog's running around, and the husband is away, and things like that. And so I replaced these panels last year, and they never said thank you.
oh,
I think on the next ones I'm gonna not repair them.
yeah, it would have been nice. I mean, at one point they offered to throw some money your way, because that wasn't like a cheap project either.
It's $150 a panel,
Yeah, and it took you like 2 full days.
and an engine injured arm.
Yeah.
Bastards. Neighbors.
That's true, Sal. I do have the fanny pack made of the hide of a unicorn. And that might actually still be down here.
Sauron. Now, will the super bomb work on Sauron?
Yeah.
What happens?
Fanny pack. So shiny.
I think I held it. I don't
Rain
think I'm
City.
supposed to hold it.
Make sure I didn't leave anything good in here. I think I cleaned it out. Yeah. Check it out. Can you see how shiny that is? Yeah, you can see. You can see.
All right, so I need the Colossus shot.
Why is this light on?
Oh.
Nice. Pepper, I got that on Amazon. They had like, excuse me, like neon dare kind of ones too. I almost got a dare one, but I'm sure that you can find all sorts of fun fanny packs. There's a company called Tipsy Elves that I saw that has them, and they have like a cup holder on it, like you could stick a beer in it. I'm like, that's kind of cool. You need to murder a unicorn for that? No, they just, you know, it's woven out of their hair. No murder.
Just a haircut.
Just a haircut, just a little trim. Good news is I know the easy way to take out a unicorn. I don't even want to know.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. They're allergic to peanuts.
Unicorns are allergic to peanuts? I have like a really fun, I don't know, it's like I guess like an 80s windbreaker kind of jacket, and then I also found this like iridescent purpley blue colored hoodie kind of thing too that I was gonna wear at TPF, but it was too freaking hot to wear long sleeves.
Yeah.
Like it felt like it was in a sweat box as soon as I tried to put one of those on. So I'm thinking maybe at Northwest Pinball Show it'll be a little cooler in early June. Pepper said we inspired her to dress up. Awesome. I can't wait to see your outfits. The fanny pack and then like the little windbreaker kind of coat that I was talking about, I got for my birthday last year. So last year for my birthday, we went to Next Level. And well, so the whole trip was, we drove down to Portland, drove past Portland, got In-N-Out Burger, then came up and went to Next Level, and then went out to Quarter World and Ground Control in Portland that night. Actually, I don't think we went to Ground Control that night, just Quarter World, but you sneak up on him, start rubbing his horn. When he's about to shoot rainbows, you stab him with his own horn. You're a sick fuck.
Did you have to like bend his, did you chop off the horn? You gotta bend his.
Like, how are you doing
How are you
this?
doing this? It was like superpowers.
Supercell. Why do you want to hurt unicorns? They're majestic creatures. Pepper said that sounds like a fantastic birthday trip. Yes, I was the only one that dressed up, but that's okay. I didn't care. I did it for me. I think you at least wore like fun shoes or something. Invite me next time. Pepper said she'll dress up for sure. I know, I was thinking that. Like, well, I think, so I turn 40 next year, and I know that I want to go to Hawaii, so like that's going to happen. That's going to be like probably later in the year though. We usually like to go in the fall, like when summer's kind of cooling off here.
You know, extend the summer.
Extend the summer a little bit. Sal said he's majestic too and still keeps getting hurt. Yeah, I don't know. It was so fun last year. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday this year. For a few years there, I was doing like sort of just themed parties with my family. I mean, you know, we didn't really hang out with anybody for a couple years for obvious reasons, but I did like Caribbean themed food and made my family come over dressed up as pirates one year, and we did Greek food and made them dress in togas one year.
And what happened to the person that didn't dress up? They had to be a prisoner.
Who didn't dress up?
Isn't that what we had? Didn't we have like a prisoner shirt? We did. Oh, that was Halloween. We had a ghost.
Yeah, Halloween we had a ghost. For whoever didn't dress up Halloween, we had a white sheet.
Yeah.
We had a Hocus Pocus party to watch the new
Couple
Hocus
holes
Pocus
poked
movie.
out.
Yeah. You didn't dress up. Here's a sheet.
Yeah.
You're dead to us.
Ooh.
Sal said after my 10th birthday in an arcade, it's been downhill ever since. I mean, there's still arcades. You can still have a birthday party. Little Nomi's coming right along.
Actually trying to hit that left ramp so I can then hit that red shot. It's the last shot. Oh, goodness. There it is. Oh. Just beat up the baddie. Just get him.
All right, I give up on the headphones. They just keep turning off.
Okay.
Get it?
No one does. Damn it. Keep having my sort of old power bar as like a minor snack. Was that it? Was that the third ball? You bastard. Pepper, I don't think you're in here. And it's fast. I just wanted that baddie. All right.
Oh.
Got a couple. What? Did you want to play?
At some point, when you're done. Whenever you're ready. How many games have you played?
4,000.
I was like, was that just one?
That was a long one. But I played a couple in between. But I just have to gauge what you're ready for.
Well, I figure we just swap on and off, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready to not do it anymore.
Okay, cool. I think it was when you were searching for the QR code.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean I was done for the night. I just had to find the answer first. What? What? What are you doing?
Scissor crotch. Did I put any of the other ones out there? Now I have to see if I put other ones out there.
I'm not sure what I think about those.
And this one wasn't working, huh?
I mean, I probably couldn't hear it because my headphones are freaking dead.
Yeah. All the bacon and the eggs. That's supposed to work.
I don't think you heard me. I said bring all the bacon and eggs you have.
Maybe I didn't save it right.
Possible.
Yeah, we could always do a split flipper. Oh, I redeemed a split flipper.
You did?
No, Sal did.
Oh, nice.
We shall.
I want to do that split flipper. There's a place near us that does a split flipper tournament. I want to go do it. It's on Thursday nights.
That's probably a little easier.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you wanted to go last night, but we ended up watching Pulp Fiction instead. And that took my whole life, so.
We actually have one built for stall ball, and I suppose this one wouldn't be bad.
Simpsons, I think, would
we'd
be
have
the
to
best,
switch
but-
a lot on the scoop. We could switch on the scoop, I suppose. We thought about doing it for Simpsons, but yeah, so we did do that one. I always turn things on and off when I.
Based on how the mood strikes you.
I think it's because we were just thinking for that. But then I want to make a video of installing pin sounds on Simpsons. And I suppose I could make a basic video on changing your shooter rod. It seems basic, but you know, some people might want to know what they're getting into before going that direction.
Oh, fuck.
What's up? What's up? Are you warm?
Oh, no, I'm good. Sorry, I'm just dropping F-bombs left and right tonight. Sometimes it just happens.
It happens. It happens.
Sometimes I just spring a leak.
I gotta get another soda.
Hit the spinner, hit the spinner. That's not the spinner. Oh, it almost was the spinner. Yikes. Come back. Come back, Ralphie, come back. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I haven't tried these. What are these, frosting flavored
Oh, I'm not
Hershey's
sure.
Kisses?
I'm like 50-50. They taste like canned frosting covered in Hershey's Kiss.
These guys, with a little gnome is, these little dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you have a Band-Aid. I got a
Oh, Baby Yoda.
little Baby Yoda Band-Aid. We were talking about Band-Aids the other night.
Yeah. So at some point, I don't know, in the last like probably 5 or 6 years, I decided, F it. I'm not buying skin color Band-Aids anymore. I'm buying fun Band-Aids. I don't care if I don't have kids and they're just for myself, but we have Baby Yoda Band-Aids. I had Trolls Band-Aids for a while. There's some My Little Ponies Band-Aids at one point.
Pepper is probably your stream and then watching Pulp Fiction last night.
It's honestly just normal. My filter's gone. That's what's happened. I just don't.
Yeah,
have a filter
Courtney
right
is
now.
the truck driver of the family.
I technically kind of come from a truck driver family.
No, there's parts.
My dad drove trucks at one point.
Oh, he did
Not
too?
the dump trucks, but like.
Right.
Like
But
some
other
sort
things.
Of, yeah, he worked with my grandpa.
Semis. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah, you've heard. There's like a whole story about
Yeah.
that. But I don't think it wasn't like long haul. It was like just delivery kind of stuff, I think. But
Yeah, but wasn't it for like Coca-Cola or something
I
like
thought
that?
it was for beer.
I think it was.
But-
I think it was Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a distributor around. Well, there's distributors probably in every state.
You know what we drove past today? When we were driving, we were down. So what's it called? I can't think what it's called. It's the stuff that you make hot buttered rum mix. The hot buttered rum mix is made near where we live anyway.
So I got a boo-boo. I want to wear a Smurf. You have a My Little Pony
I have My Little Pony,
and Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda, and Trolls.
Yeah, Trolls.
And there's some Wonder Woman ones at one
Probably
point.
when you have kids, it's probably like what you normally just have.
I just was like, screw it. Like Band-Aids, it's not like you can't see them, so I may as well have something fun on it. And it makes me feel a little bit better. So I'm glad that you also get enjoyment out of my Baby Yoda Band-Aids.
There's this one too.
What's that?
Little banana split. You're watching. What am I thinking of? The Hangover, and the banana split guy's in there. I can't think of his name.
Oh, that was a pretty good ball one.
Yeah, you gotta have fun Band-Aids. Always thought duct tape should be Transformers on it. Ooh. I know I've used. Yeah, you know.
The My Little Pony Band-Aids I got were actually my favorite. Those came in like a metal tin. I thought that was really cool. Most of them come in a
Old
cardboard
school,
box. Yeah. but I was only able to find those ones. It seems like Band-Aids apparently are ever changing. Like you can never get the same type of Band-Aids twice.
But this is like the largest Band-Aid they have, so they don't really have like large because it's more like kid finger size.
Well, so if you have a wound that's, you know, needs a large Band-Aid, that you probably have to go with the adult version.
Why can't Baby Yoda have a large Band-Aid?
Because he's a tiny little guy.
Well, this is true.
Maybe you could have a, what's the something horn, the mud horn. You need a mud horn bandage.
Mud horn Band-Aids.
Yeah, for the
Oh,
big,
look at the cute little mud horn.
for the big boo-boos.
I'm sure they must have like Barbie Band-Aids and don't they have, they must have Transformers. They must have had Transformers.
I don't know, we
Band-Aids.
should go look. It's been a while since I bought Band-Aids. How many do I have left?
They always have some sort of Disney Band-Aid.
I'm not into a lot some of that stuff. Like
They would have had the, what is it?
Bruno, like that one. What,
Well, I assume sort of any new one, but I was thinking, what's the Hawaii one?
Moana. I love
Yeah,
Moana.
they probably would have had that one.
Moana is like one of my favorite recent Disney movies. Probably my favorite recent.
But I
Disney
bet
movie.
each time a Disney movie comes out, they probably have the Band-Aids for that Disney movie.
I'm sure you're right.
But more
There was a lot
cartoon.
of Elsa
Like they
Band-Aids.
probably won't have, like when Little Mermaid comes out, like the live action movies. They probably
missed that.
Can you imagine having like a live action?
It literally just
Band-Aid?
went into the rows in the back. It went in the first one, and then went in the second one, and then popped out and went into the third one, and then
Nice.
popped out and went into the
Oh,
fourth
nice.
one. Like it just went down the row. Sorry, what were you saying about princesses?
I was just thinking like they usually have Disney movies, right? But the next one that I know of is going to be like the live action Little Mermaid. I was like,
Everybody's upset about
Can you
that.
imagine having a live action like person Band-Aid?
I feel like I want a cartoon.
Yeah,
Nothing
it'd be more
against Little
cartoon.
Mermaid.
Well, I'm not saying
like-
that, ding dong.
I know,
I'm
I'm
saying
just
there's been
saying-
lots of live actions. I don't
don't
want the
think-
Beast live action.
I mean, that'd be kind of scary.
I don't want any of them live action. It would just be like a
Do we
person.
need to do
It
split
would just be
flipper?
like a person on your thing. Yeah. And we're not going to get that far. Just use yours.
Okay.
Which side? Which side? You always take left. You want left?
Oh, you didn't sign me out. I thought I was playing again.
Yeah, but I was just saying we're not
Okay,
going to
fine,
get
I'll
that.
take
We're not going to
left.
get that far.
Yes.
Did you want to stand in front of the machine?
I'm
Or
good.
you don't care?
I don't care.
And you want to play this for dollars, do you?
That's right. $5. $5 buy-in.
All right. Yeah, cartoon Band-Aids all the way, right. Yeah, I don't want like real people on my Band-Aids. If I was gonna have a real person on my Band-Aid, it'd have to be like a real person. It would have to be a comedy.
I wouldn't want a real person on my
wouldn't wanna-
Band-Aid at
yeah,
all.
no, I can't even think of who I'd actually want.
You know what, Eric? I want your face on my Band-Aids.
Ooh, that's that. There we go. Okay. Would it be like a kissy face, like I was kissing your
I want
boo
you to make
better?
like your really ridiculous frowny face that you make. Some people get socks. I'm gonna get Band-Aids.
That maybe that's a new. You get your cat on there. Speaking of which, here, kitty.
What?
We're fighting Sabretooth,
Oh.
so that's one of the callouts. Oh! Let that bounce over. Ooh, what are you doing there, Flipslot?
Winning. What are you doing?
All right, so we got to get it in the scoop, and probably won't get it because there's only like 5 seconds left. Oh no, it hasn't started yet. Why is it not moving? Let it bounce.
Bounced out.
Because then it can just come over here and get a shot.
I mean, this is better than half my scores tonight. A blaster, please.
We need a team up.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I
Nope.
zoned out for a second.
Yeah. How much is this buy-in for
$5.
a double
It's
flipper?
$5.
It's gonna feel like 1,000.
Only if you keep playing the way you are.
I think $5 is gonna make me way too competitive.
I have
Just
a
let it go.
feeling.
What are you doing? You
Free.
suck.
Free is making you way too competitive. Not gonna lie. Doesn't even take money.
Oh, she played Moana. Oh, shout out Moana. Wait, did it work? Oh, a song. Wait, what's happening? Oh yeah, you got the song. Okay, gotcha.
Yay! I love Moana.
Oh, don't double.
The pinch.
The pinch does not work.
Yes, it does.
No,
You just saw it in action.
it didn't hit your flipper. You almost killed us.
Pinched.
I was doing it on purpose.
How's this $5 buy-in gonna go?
What are you doing, dude? What are you flipping for? You just flipping? Just let the ball go right underneath your flipper.
Suck it, Trebek. Woo. Now we each get our own ball to play with.
Maybe we'll get an animal. No. Ooh, it's close.
That's good, I had it. Nice nudge. Oh,
Those are tough because usually you do it yourself, so you have the timing
Yeah.
a little better. Duh.
you brought a lot of those Hershey's Kisses in. I have this problem, like, if I find a new flavor, like a unique flavored candy, I'm like, ooh, I gotta try that if it sounds good. So these were frosting flavored Hershey's Kisses. Hershey's Kisses kind of suck anyway. You know, they have a new flavor Oreo coming out. They have blackout cake Oreo. So it's like chocolate Oreo frosting and some sort of other fudge frosting and then the Oreo cookies. Are we doing another split flipper?
Yeah, let's do it.
They also, apparently I missed this. I hope these are still available because I want them. There's the most Oreos and they're cookies and cream, like super stuffed Oreos. I need this. I want to cover them in chocolate.
Courtney is Oreos.
I do.
And then I eat all the Oreos when she gets them.
Well, you eat all of everything I buy, so.
So I say, look, don't buy them, but then she buys them. And would I buy them on my own?
I don't buy them that often. I
No,
do
you
like
don't.
them on occasion.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, I just want some Oreos.
But I do.
America's favorite cookie.
Then I eat most of them.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault. That's your fault. You have no self-control.
But it's easier if I blame you for it.
Everything,
Trying to go that
it's
left
funny, like, he's kind of like everything is single serving with certain treats. And
You mean that I'm not supposed to eat all the cookies in the package?
like for example, a pint of ice cream.
Oh,
That's like 3 or 4 servings for
Oh,
me
no,
normally because
no.
I just don't. Normally, I don't feel like sitting there eating the entire pint. Maybe
That's,
on a really bad day,
That's
but
ice cream abuse.
he's like, once it's open, it doesn't go back in the freezer. So like, we'll both get a pint of ice cream because first of all, I'll say, oh, can I just have a couple bites of yours? He's like, hell no, get your own.
That's right. I can nope. Not even one little lick.
Probably should have caught up with chat for a second in between. I can't hear either, so you're also
You're all right. I would have told you. if there was-
responsible for letting us know if anything cool happened.
Oh, what we're playing is cool. What are you talking about?
I want to play Simpsons.
Oh, you were playing it the other day.
No, I want to play it more.
I'll play it when I get the pin sound on it.
I know. I'm excited. Yay. I need the color DMD now. I've almost fully pimped my Simpsons. I need a color DMD,
Whoa, pinch.
and that's it, right? Is that the
I think
last
so.
thing?
Yeah. Who grabbed the? That was Cell. I got the pinball legs.
Make it stop. Do something with that.
Multi-ball.
Sal wants to play Simpsons too, he said. You know, Sal no longer owns the
Hey,
rights
wake
to. Hey, I'm here, man. Also, in ball safes, chill.
Concentration. Not much we could do there. What'd you do that for?
It said to.
Don't do that. There was nothing to get. You
It
just
said
wasted
hit
a
the boom
boom.
button.
Well, it's lying to you. It always says that when you add a boom, it doesn't mean that you're gonna get it. But it doesn't mean that you're gonna be able to do anything with it.
All right. Let's see. So, Pepper's going on and said we're going on a Disney adventure. I can't hear the music. Dang it. Sal's the same with Kit Kats. Pink Ninja Man's also excited about Disney music. Pepper likes to try the new Oreos also, and her dream Oreo is probably, I'm assuming that's the most Oreo ever Oreo, whatever.
What's the best Disney music?
I know. Pepper said retro, we are the same person. Did we just become best friends? Are you not hearing the Disney music?
I'm hearing Foo
You know,
Fighters.
Stir
No, I was just saying,
owns
what is the best Disney music?
the rights to the video games in the background of this. So, Sal said I'm going down this train with retro. Starting Monday, my multivitamin is going to be Flintstone chewables. Dude, I get the adult chewables at Costco.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing, dude? I don't know. What's up with you? That's a really funny movie we haven't watched in a while either. What was that called? It was Christina Applegate and Selma Blair
Yours.
and Cameron Diaz. What's that movie called?
Oh.
Really funny. It's about
Is it like the other
three
girl
single
or
girls.
the other girl? No, that was something different. No, was that the one? The other woman?
No.
No. Did they go and get? Was that the aluminum foil swan?
Yes.
What was that?
I don't know what it was called. I can't think of it, but it was so funny. No, so Sal, I seriously have the adult vitamins from Costco. Actually, I need some of those. I'm out, by the way. But they're tasty. It's like you get to have a piece of candy in the morning, but it's healthy.
Get that center shot. Is that which one is
Contra
that?
had some great music. Does the adult ones have the Flintstones? No, they're just gummies. They're like gummy candy vitamins. Pepper knows that movie too and can't remember the name. The Sweetest Thing? I think it's The Sweetest Thing.
That's it. Let it bounce. Center. Oh boy. And you need the scoop. Oh my god.
$5. $5 buy-in. We're gonna be the big winners.
Let it bounce, damn it. Let it bounce.
So you can
There.
have it?
Because we're trying to get the, I think we were trying to get the scoop. Yeah, so I can have it, so I can make the shot.
Yes, The Sweetest Thing, that's it. I knew I'd come up with it. It just took me a while. Neat.
Oh.
Let's skip the music to the Disney. You want to skip to the Disney music? Is there non-Disney playing?
Well, I could put it.
This is Disney.
I can put
No,
it.
this is not Disney. I was like, I just saw that and I actually thought that was like a Cars thing on that picture.
Frozen, Disney.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I can't hear the Frozen song.
Bruno, that's another Disney. Oh, that's the only one that's not Disney is the one that's
The Greatest Showman's not Disney, but that's like another like, I'd say that's like a live action Disney-ish.
Yeah, there's Disney one. There's Disney ones after this. Yeah.
This is gonna be my best score of the night, and it's on a freaking split flipper.
The
Is Ted the Gnome a Warhammer 40K character?
it's very possible. He
said he's from a pasta brand.
He's not.
He looks a little crinkled.
Yeah, there's a couple spots that aren't as good. I don't know why that is. Every once in a while, just all of a sudden, the rest of it will do good, and then there's just be a spot. But you know, it starts out strong.
I think he's too nice for Warhammer.
He's a jolly elf. Or gnome. Ready, ready, ready?
Yeah. Bring it.
Bring it on.
We're fighting each other.
Get in there nice.
You want to finish off?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, what were you bitching about a few minutes ago? Oh, we're going to play a split flipper game? Never mind. This is probably gets first one.
Huh?
You were like giving me shit about, oh, you want to go play a split flipper tournament? That's better than any of my personal scores tonight.
Maybe it's because I got my hands on the right flipper. Do you want to switch flippers?
No.
Yeah.
I want to get really good at one first.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you get, you know what I mean? Then you have your left. I totally need, like, when you choose a split flipper, that's what I should totally have is the scissor. So when you actually choose that as your thing, then
did it again.
Then it'll actually pop up. Yeah, that's what I was like.
God.
That should work again. Yes. All right, here we go.
All right.
Is this gonna be okay?
This is Moana.
It is. It's just low.
Oh. Scissors adult stream.
It's just like low volume, isn't it?
Lobster, do you guys still have Indiana Jones right now? I would love to play that more. This is so jolly, comically jolly. Is this the one that the crab sings?
Crab and Moana. There's crabs.
Oh, this is your welcome. Yeah, there's a crab in Moana. He's like a bejeweled crab.
Oh, really? I don't even remember.
Is he not a crab? Maybe he's a lobster.
Maybe he's a. Yeah, you're right. With the pointy shell.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have headphones on anymore. They wouldn't work, so I can't actually hear it. Oh, hey, you're here, homegrown. Welcome. Yeah, I couldn't get him to work.
Oh, look at chat. I added something for you in chat.
Oh yeah, homegrown.
You missed peppers. All right, what are we doing here?
Mine didn't work.
Here was. Wait, what is all this nonsense?
You can close it. I don't know. Open in a separate tab. I'm not sure why. Like I couldn't open the Rain City email on the same window because your email's open on it.
Oh, gotcha.
However you got that set up.
Then where is, let's see, so.
That wasn't even my score, that was split flipper. This is crap.
Okay, here was, here's another one, homegrown. You can check out. Chat.
Wait, Pepper's back.
I played it.
Oh. Woo.
I guess I had a little fun today. Oh, then we're gonna miss the little gnome's head for Captain Crunch. Ooh, that would have been a good one. It's like a garden gnome.
Captain Crunch?
I was trying to
I want cereal.
do a balloon dog before, but it came off a couple times.
Lobster. Lobster, you guys need to make it down to next level. They had dialed in. And everything else. Boo. Did he get a double shout out? You're cramping my style here, dude.
I'm gonna miss his. There you go. Okay, yes. I still need to try one of these dang.
Apparently I'm gonna try them all.
All right, so let's see.
Oh.
Oh, they are frosting.
Yeah, they totally taste like canned frosting.
That's useless.
You reading chat? Oh, that's a crap. Crap score, crap.
There's Disney going on.
We're a fucking hot mess right now. Nobody's reading chat. There's Disney music and just shout outs galore. Whew. Did my freaking headphones die again? Or is the music over?
Music's over.
Okay.
What? It's like the video of this is like just like a family video playing of someone making it.
Sucks if your name's Bruno. Okay. Can you read
What is
chat?
this? Yeah. Bravelink says, I've never felt more pessimistic about myself as a pinball than when I had Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz
Is that because
complicated.
the scores were so small, you get like 1 point for a pop bumper instead of like 800 on this game? So you feel like you're never getting anywhere? I thought about putting like for a while I've thought of doing the average scores for each sort of machine we play, because Simpsons is way different than our other games. And usually it's, if you get 100 million on like a modern Stern, you're starting to get somewhere. You're starting to get the idea of the game and things like that. And you get 100 million on Simpsons and you've been working.
Why did she win? B?
You've got lobster. We've gone into like Disney, and the lobster comes on, and then it just turns into like death metal.
Raining blood.
No. And then Pink Ninja Man says, I just really like the second playfield stuff with the random debuffs, but you get a second as long as you keep 2 balls in play. The is that in Wizard of Oz? I actually liked the Toto save, if you will. So you do the rollovers on that right out lane, and give you an opportunity to actually get another ball in play to like come back to life. I thought that was clever. Yeah, that's the one thing with some of the JJPs is the flippers are they're a little softer. These, I mean, so far I haven't felt, maybe Mandalorian sometimes I feel that the flippers get maybe a little overheated, but I'm also holding the ball a lot because of the upper playfield. For the most part though, it could also be,
Come on.
I wonder if playing with the precision flippers, because I turned down the power so much, that they might actually, just not overheat, because, the power is so much further down with these flippers. That might actually be the benefit. Oh, holding the ball doesn't heat them up much? Okay. Is it just the constant? I was thinking maybe if you held them up, you know what I mean? It's you're powering it, so I assumed it was that. So is it basically the action of the? I guess it would be the flipper posts,
right,
if you will, right? Going in and out kind of thing.
I hate that my best score on my name tonight was not
Yeah,
me.
higher power, right?
Little Nomi's almost done. Did somebody say it looks like Captain Crunch? Because
got a
they're
hat.
kind of right.
Yeah, it's homegrown. He doesn't have much time. 40 minutes? Oh, it's a follow.
We got a follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Sprazatura.
Spazzatur's here. Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
We've got 327. We're trying to get the 365 follows. If you're hanging out and
By our-
you're lurking,
Stream anniversary, which
Please
is
hit the
what
follow.
did we decide it was? July 1st?
it's basically July 1st.
Yeah. And Ravelings likes your shirt.
Oh, thank you. Costco. It was cheap.
Hey, I wasn't the one to bring it up this time.
Yeah. I think this was like one of the first things that they had there. And I was like, oh, I should get that. So it worked out. I actually thought of the next jersey I get of actually putting like Seattle Rust on it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm doing that.
Ooh,
But I was like retro game guy. I'm like, how long? It would be
I
like
could do retro.
it'd be from shoulder to shoulder.
It's like,
But you could do
it'd
retro
make a
game
circle.
gal. But then you could have number 84.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Now we're
So how much are
thinking.
jerseys? I like that. That's actually really fun.
Yeah, because I mean, we'll get, you get someone that's on the team, and then, then all of a sudden they leave,
Lobster says, crackheads!
or it turns into Wilson, and then you're not really sure you want to wear the jersey. You're like, dang it, now I have the Wilson jersey.
Lobster said the Air Pro has faux jerseys that are oversized hoodies for Kraken. He kind of wants one. I mean, that kind of sounds cool. I love hoodies. I live in hoodies.
Yeah, you do.
It's like I don't know what to wear when I go somewhere warm because you can't wear hoodies.
And if I'm doing a hoodie, I usually have to have like a zip up.
I don't care. As long as they're loose. As long as they're big and cozy.
I just want to be able to like cool off easier, so just unzip it a little bit.
Okay, so let's see. Sel did that for anybody new that's here.
I'm glad that's getting some
Zip up
play.
gang. Imagine a hoodie that's cut into a hockey jersey shoot. I I mean, I feel like hockey jerseys already feel like kind of a nightgown, basically. Like they're so oversized.
I'd have to say the
Oh, I saw that at Ravelinks. Did you get something?
jerseys that I don't really like are baseball jerseys. I wish they were just like straight bottoms, but they're
I know,
always
it's still
like
stupid
dress
expensive.
shirt style. I'm just not a fan of those. I've never bought I'll buy, you know, baseball things, but I just won't buy a baseball jersey.
I want a new Seahawks jersey. I need a new Seahawks jersey. I just want a 12 this time. I'm not picking a player.
Yeah, we've got player jerseys. And they're not
Yes,
around.
Brazatura, these are the precision flippers. And yes, they were selling those at Texas Pinball Festival.
Dang it. I ended up getting them before the festival.
Yeah.
I've got them on this, and I've got them on Mandalorian. And they look great. I always say, you know, to people, look, when you put them on, you have to turn down the power. Because they will,
They are slappy.
they'll hit hard.
It's like slapping squirrel.
I think all the weights, they weigh a little more than the original flippers do, but I think all the weight is in the post. And I actually have the metal, what am I thinking of? Oh, I can't think of it. But the post goes through.
Bushing?
Bushing, thank you. And so that's a little, you know, so I think all the weight's there, but not necessarily, not in the flipper bat, especially the ones that are, you know, empty, so that it doesn't have a whole lot to swing around, if you will. And it's just, you gotta turn it down. And that's what we were kind of saying, is that it might actually be beneficial for the flippers not to overheat and get soft, if you will, because they're turned down so much more.
Sprazatura is thinking about ordering some at some point. We have a code right now. I think it's 10% off, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if you use RCP, I had contacted him after I got my own and said, hey, you know, other people have asked about them. Any chance you can just give us a code? So they did. They created a code. We don't get anything from it. We don't care.
We just also get a discount.
Yeah, we just get the discount. Oh, look at that double. At least I still have that.
I don't notice the difference with them, besides that they look cool, personally. But.
Make your choice. This is
But I still did turn the stock flippers down on TMNT.
Yeah, I was gonna say even on just regular flippers.
You usually turn them down anyway, right?
I don't usually turn down. I haven't turned down the. I guess I'll take that. I haven't turned down the stock flippers, but it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, these turned off again.
All right.
Or there's
It's
no
just
music.
not happy tonight. That's all.
Yeah, that's good. I just keep seeing them comment about the music. I'm like, oh wait.
Scoop it.
I know I'm bummed we couldn't make it out to meet you guys when you were in Seattle. When Homegrown and Sprazatura went to
Triple?
Add-a-Ball.
Did I have a triple play field? I did. 115. Hell yeah. 136. Damn.
We were talking about this tonight. Like we haven't been down to Jupiter in so long, and that's one of my favorite spots to go to downtown. I want to go.
Come on.
Do we have to do chores tomorrow? Let's go
Yep.
play pinball.
We had tickets. We could have had tickets to the hockey
No.
game. And we said no because we got stuff to do.
Well, you said no.
You could have gone.
No, I wouldn't go without you. That wouldn't be fun.
Hey Reaper, how's it going?
What's up, Reaper?
You should put Reaper's name down on Pringles.
Pingles.
We gotta get you a walk-on, Reaper. That way we know you're
Where
here.
did you see? Up there he is.
How's it going tonight? The whole gang's here.
whole gang is here.
I've had a couple good games, but I haven't gone over the billion yet. And I've only gone to Sauron once. I was actually getting all my points through a multi-ball, which is pretty much what you want to do in like a competition. But that's not always what I'm trying to do. Oh boy! I gotta get the scoop. Oh, I missed the scoop.
I know that Bruno song stuck in my head now, and I don't even actually know that song.
There it is.
Hold up, you haven't done Sauron? Lobster sauce.
I only did Sauron once
Yeah, I was
tonight.
gonna say, I think
I had almost a billion, and I didn't even have that stuff going on because it was just all the multi-balls. It's
Soon
crazy.
the Tendy Man come. Is that some Diamond Hands stuff, Lobster? Diamond Hands? Some, what's that? What's the Reddit? Wall Street Bets or something? Pringles,
there.
speaking of chips, I just tried honey sweet barbecue Lay's chips. Holy smokes, those are good. That sounds really good, actually. I used to really like the chili cheese Fritos, and I haven't had those in a long time, but when you said all those words together, somehow I thought of the chili
you
cheese
fucker.
Fritos. Oh, that's no way. That's no way to go. The bar Sprezatorus just started working, just started selling whole Pringles cans. That's so smart. I feel like that is a single serving. I try not to eat an entire Pringles can, but once you pop, you just can't stop. Chili cheese Fritos are the best Fritos, hands down. Yes, I agree. I just haven't had them in so long. So for some reason I thought of it when I read that, and now I want those. Jesus, I need to not eat so many snacks.
5 more weapons.
Imagine not making Frito pie. That's like chili in a Fritos
Frito
bag, right?
pie.
Or is that, what is Frito pie? No, it's like walking tacos when you
Aw.
take the bag of Fritos and you put all your taco meat and stuff in it. Anyone remember Andy Cap fries?
Nice. Oh. Oh, I had a super boom.
Reaper,
That's why that went.
Used to do chili cheese Fritos, but now can't even eat Frito pies anymore without getting sick. Oh no.
Like
Frito
sick
pie-
or like heartburn?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I had some chips the other day and I had heartburn. I'm like, really?
Gas President knows the walking tacos. Had those at a disc golf tournament once. It was awesome. That's actually like a great way to make that for like, if you had people over and had a taco bar, instead of like everybody trying to tilt their heads and have taco toppings falling out, just give everybody a bag of chips and a fork. So maybe that was an East Coast thing, like Snyder of Berlin barbecue chips. Frito pie, you can get it at TikTok's workshop. Really? We've been to TikTok's. I didn't know that they had Frito pie, but I'm pretty sure last time I was there, I had a bag of Cheetos. So it's chili with no beans on top of Fritos, topped with shredded cheddar cheese and sour cream. Ooh, like actual sick. Not sure why, but I can still do regular chili or even chili dogs, but just not with Fritos. That's a bummer. Pepper wants Frito pie now. I make chicken chili sometimes, and I like to either top it with Fritos or eat Fritos with it.
Oh, come on. Doing nothing here.
White chicken chili. I don't know what I said, but white chicken chili.
Regenerate.
No beans, no beans. The chicken chili I make has beans. It has white beans. Oh, we're getting aggressive about chili not having beans now. So wait, what is it called if it has beans then? Is that something else? Is
Yeah,
there a different
wait.
name?
Is that
Pepper
some
says
other-
no beans also.
Why no beans? Chili doesn't have beans? Wait,
Hey, Mighty Bean, how's it going? Mighty Bean says, somebody call me.
that's awesome.
What is meat soup with beans then? Yes. Somebody explain to me.
Yeah, what? This must be a strange Texas thing.
Well, I'm certain pepper are gonna die on this hill.
You may have barbecue down, but I don't know about this chili thing with no beans. That's just, you're right, it's just meat soup. Is there meat in it?
It's like spaghetti sauce.
Is this
then.
tomato soup? Wait, do you have grilled cheese?
If it has beans, it's Yankee soup.
It must be a Texas thing if you're saying Yankee. Yankee soup.
These conversations with
Is
these
that-
Texans and chat make me realize how like far apart the food worlds are in the United States.
When you had your extra Texas studies in school.
Did you guys do food curriculum
Yeah,
in school?
was it? Did you talk about Yankee soup? Oh,
So chili with beans or without is fine by this Texan, just better be hot and taste good. Reaper's on board with beans
Yeah,
as long as it's good. Sprezatura said like a fine bolognese sauce, but different. I know, I'm like, I feel like chili without beans you can basically put on spaghetti. It's just meat and tomatoes and vegetables, right? Chili classes after Chowder 101, Mighty Bean says.
I was gonna say then there is different chowders. We have just the white chowder here. Isn't like the East Coast the red chowder,
Well,
tomato or whatever?
There's New England clam chowder, I think, is the white one, right? The
Yeah, I
creamy
think so.
one.
Yeah.
And then there's is it Boston clam chowder is the red one?
Isn't that the password and
Boston clam chowder is the password.
no
of
New
anything?
England clam chowder was Ace Ventura. I think that was the password to get into his buddy.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this. They did say, Lobster did say this before, that you had Texas history class. And
Yeah.
Texas history class is better
That's what I'm saying.
than U.S. history
Yeah.
class. Chowder. Password in Ace Ventura.
Yeah, there
Yes,
you go.
Ventura.
Yeah.
Got it. Chili mac.
That's probably when I learned there was different chowder.
You can get chili dogs at my grocery store.
It's back and forth, back and forth. I guess I should be getting the booms. Duh.
They have like a pizza bar, like where you can get pizza by the slice or buy a whole pizza or a take and make pizza. And they have like salads and wings and some other stuff too, but you can get chili dogs and hot dogs there. Braveling said she had a California history class. I don't remember. We must have had a Washington State history class then.
I don't remember.
I'm sure we did that. I feel like that's starting to ring a bell. Do I know what I learned about?
Oh.
Nope.
Need to take that tilt bob out.
Now I like really wonder if we had a specific Washington State history class, or if it was just like U.S. history and world history.
What would Washington State history be?
Native Americans.
I mean, that's what it would be, right?
Yep.
And Lewis and Clark.
And Lewis and Clark. Yep. Yeah, we must have had it. So Sprezatura said that he had a Washington State history class and learned a lot about Fort Nisqually and Chief Sealth. Yeah, I feel like this is starting to ring a bell, actually. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's just weird that Texas was its own nation, and so they had a history class for their country. Yeah, Raven said California was never a nation, though. Lobster says, you may all go to hell, and I will go to Texas, Davy Crockett. California history is missions. All right.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
I remember
gold
that.
Rush, right?
I
I'm sure
grew up in
Gold Rush, too.
California. That's right. Is this ball 3? Oh, man. Not doing as well as I'd hoped.
Texas, 1836. Lobster says the first chapter of this Texas history book I'm reading covers a lot of very interesting original human occupation of North America. Original human occupation of North America? Lone Star is the national beer of Texas.
Get in there. Oh,
So
that's
Sal said we had
info.
history for Ohio. It was just learning about coal mining and corrupt politicians.
Oh, that's a little late.
Yeah, you know, because I remember visiting, like we went to a fort as a kid too. Like there was a Lewis and Clark fort somewhere around here that we went to.
Yeah, probably so. Yep.
Probably Fort Clark or something, or Fort Lewis.
All right, green shots. Green shots.
Ravelings got to pan for gold in a river by Sacramento for class. So yes, gold. That's fun. Reaper just got a custom license plate. Somehow ET wasn't taken. Wait, so your whole license plate is ET?
That was the thing we saw a lot of in Texas. Was
There's a lot of custom license plates
vanity
in Texas.
plates? Yeah. It must be like a thing.
Okay. So Lobster said that what he's reading is prehistoric and pre-civilization discoveries about how early humans lived in the land. That's super interesting. Have you been to, or has anyone here been to Mesa Verde in Colorado? Like that was super fascinating to me. It was, I can't remember. I can't remember like what the group of people was that lived there, but it was like these cave dwellings they carved into the side of these mesas, and you could go tour some of them, and it was so cool.
I would have had 3 tilts in this game if I tilted that again.
Sprazatura, awesome. Making perfect Manhattans tonight. It's time for another. That's awesome. Reaper's gonna get an ET bobblehead to put on the dash now too.
Oh, can I fit all that in there? That's like a lot of Lazards. There's a lot of Z's.
Here, do SP. How many letters you got?
10.
Okay, so do SP.
I gotta shorten it a couple.
SPER.
Okay.
How many is that? For
Like an A.
AZ.
Just like you gotta chop some.
ATRA. Try it like that.
Yeah. So A.
We had to shorten it a little bit.
R A.
They get the point.
Oh, whoops.
Sprazatura. Almost. Huh? Wait, where is this? Oh, where is it? It's Colorado, Mesa Verde National Park in Colorado, and there's 3 different cave dwellings that you can tour. When we were there the last day before they all opened, so we can only tour one of them. But there's 3 different ones. This song slaps. What song is it?
There it is. I think that's better.
I don't know this song.
Sprazatura. That fits a little better.
And you just missed it. We put you in for the high score. We just had to shorten your name.
Yeah,
a
we
little.
had to figure out like how many letters.
We had to
what can we-
abbreviate to pull some vowels out of there. Saw learned that Clark Gable is from next town over. Museum for him in his childhood is in his childhood home. That's cool. You know what we went to? The Goonies house.
They silly. The people that just bought that, they said, "Oh, they're gonna, honor the history of the
Yeah.
Goonies." Or I don't know what that means.
Super big Goonies fan that just bought it, is what I heard.
So what does that mean? Are they just letting people in the house? Are you gonna charge people to go in the house? The inside of the house isn't anything.
Well, it probably
It's all
means that
about
they'll
the
let you
outside.
take pictures of it, because it sounds like sometimes it's been owned by people that like tried to kick you off the property.
There's just hordes of people outside.
Not exactly like how Homegrown did it last time, but close. I'm not sure what that was for.
You're gonna have to adjust the.
This song was written, yeah, I can't, unfortunately I can't hear it right now because my headphones weren't working tonight, so I don't hear the music.
Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, that's fine. You can wear them. I was just like, I'm just explaining why they're like, okay, I'll wear yours.
Here.
What are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man? I'm Eric. Got his headphones and I'm playing his game. I died. Eric wouldn't have died there. That's a terrible score. I know this song. Maybe I missed the one he was talking about. Trying to show little Nomi's head.
Yeah. It's almost done.
I said his name should have been David the Gnome.
Wasn't there already a David the Gnome?
I don't know if we've named one David.
I guess I don't care about that. No, it doesn't even matter if you have headphones.
I just thought you might want them back. I wasn't complaining.
Oh, is this the hip to be square plus Sandman? Under Sandman?
Cat jam. Oh, Reaper was talking about the spelling of Sprezzatura for the high score. Yeah, I mean, there's just not enough letter spaces for that.
It's like 15 letters.
Hip to be Sandman.
It's had like the most plays.
New favorite redeem.
Yeah. Alright, so get the chimney trucks, get the shots, quests. I think you only need like three. I think it's three orange shots, whatever it is. For the most part, it's, you know, fairly basic. And then you got quests going.
Wait, Mighty Bean, yeah, Mighty Bean gets it, Redling said. Lobster said Mighty Bean, but no beans and chili.
We actually watched that movie Eurovision when we were in Texas.
We did, we were watching it while we were getting ready one morning.
I logged into my Netflix.
That movie.
Smart TVs are great because now you can watch your
own stuff in a hotel.
Stuff, yeah.
You know what what else we watched or started watching is Conan the Barbarian. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. I was like, wait, now I'm confused again. We had a conversation about this at some point recently and I couldn't figure out what movie I was talking about. Sprezzatura is liking the way the flippers flip.
Yeah, they're.
I know, Reaper. I love that movie so much. Eurovision was so funny, and it's the funny story is too. Like he turned it on one night, and I looked up and I just saw Will Ferrell, and I was like, all right, I'm out, because I was just kind of tired of him at this point. And he ends up falling asleep, and I just let it keep playing, and I'm doing whatever. And at some point, it just starts grabbing my attention, and I start watching it. And so I saw like the second half of it, basically, and was like, that was hilarious. We have to watch this again. So the next night we turn it on again so we could both watch it all the way through. It was really funny.
Guess if I can get, what I'd like to do is get a disco ball set up.
Robert Jordan's Conan series, Once Upon a Time.
24 flips or so for disco.
The elves have gone too far.
That's why we have an elf house.
That's
now.
why we built an elf house. That was a little COVID project we did when we were just stuck at home. We went and got some wood at Home Depot and built a little elf house and put it in the backyard. We painted it.
We're protected by the elves.
I'll just leave this knife in case you need it for any other murders. Oh my gosh. Pixar didn't happen. You want to see Pix the Elf House? Let me see if I can find one. It needs a door still. We never made a door for it, but...
Yeah, we'll have to get some pictures of the elf house.
Reaper, you're in the Discord, aren't you?
Need to get that center. Spinner. Get it, Wolverine, dang it. See if I can get the left ramp. And then the center shot. I mean, I'll take the snicked, but there it is. All right, so that, oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Should have moved it more. That's not what I wanted.
I can only find a picture of it like while it was in progress, but I can post that.
Or I got a drop catch and extra ball back in the scoop. And then I gotta finish off Juggernaut.
Okay, here, I have like I found one where it's like all painted and put together on its base. We hadn't put it on the tree. There's like a tree that he cut down, or most of, and so we put it on top of that.
There's a tree in a space that should not have ever been a tree there.
Right.
It's like way too big for, oh, I gotta get in that stupid scoop.
Where would this go?
Get in there.
This can go under movies in Discord.
It's not a whole lot, but I blew it on that first run of that. Get a snicked on this to help out with the score?
All right, I posted it in the movies channel on. Threw a couple rocks in there too. I wanted to take some of the rocks and like paint like the rocks like a little pig and a little cow and stuff and just put them outside. I haven't painted the rocks yet either. Yeah, and there's even a little chunk of, we didn't keep the moss on there, but like the robins that year were pulling, there's like, apparently was moss on our, like the top of the roof, the gutters. And these robins were like pulling it out and throwing it on the ground. So I was like, oh, we could almost like make a little grassy area here. So there's a little chunk of moss sitting there, but it doesn't, we didn't keep that. I figured it would rot the wood.
Blow it.
That's too funny. I think you're right though. Like I feel like so many people didn't see that movie. Probably with the same initial reaction I had. We're like, oh, Will Ferrell again.
Yeah.
I'm done.
But it's the gal that.
It was actually perfect. Yeah, and I can't think of her name either.
Is it Mick Adams or something like that, or?
It's not Rachel. You always think it's Rachel.
No,
McAdams.
it's not. No, it's not that. But.
Is it actually Rachel McAdams? It might be Rachel McAdams. It is Rachel McAdams.
Yeah, she's what?
Secret.
Yeah, she's the one that held it together.
I can see you. There you are. Need doors so the house can do murder and get in the house. I know. We gotta add a door. We should do that this weekend. Make the elves a door. It should actually be propped open just a little bit. Maybe just paint a little blade sticking out. Gotta have murder elves.
Yeah, I guess we do have to have murder elves. But we're gonna have to give them whiskey.
Yeah, that's right. That's so good. You play Yon Ding Dong!
Disco. I think I still need to get Ninja Multi. trying to see if I can actually get a snicked, maybe. It's never what I'm trying.
Dude, this elf totally looks like Captain Crunch. This printed really nicely.
Balls and balls.
Somebody did homegrown legs again. That's amazing.
Get in there. Ninja Apocalypse.
Ooh.
Trying to get that outline. Oh, and I didn't pay attention. Shoot. Oh, I. Is that gonna be? What is that? 70?
Wait,
Next
where's the Stern coin? It has our Northwest Pinball Show coin in it.
They're up there. They're on the. They were on the mat.
Okay, so those are the
drink
Texas ones.
Oh, that's all I'm hearing is just those coins.
Yeah, no, we have one from the Northwest Show,
I don't know.
and it was in the little case that came with that Stern token that they sent you. There's like a Stern coin.
It's probably in the stuff underneath the pinball machine.
All right, I need to just find all this stuff and keep track of it. Oh, you can see the frosting on that one. Not bad. It
Yeah,
definitely,
they're not my favorite.
not my favorite either. It does definitely taste like canned frosting.
Yeah, and I can't say that I'm eating canned frosting all the time.
I would much rather have the kind that cubes of butter and a bag of sugar all mixed together.
I only had one. Oh, let's just go T-Rex. It's a little easier right now.
You get on. Oh, you still got some soda.
Amiga. Ooh, how's it going, Amiga? Hopefully everything is well. Oh, get in there. I think our gnome is almost ready. Where's gnome? His hat, it's almost done. I was going for a balloon animal, dog balloon animal, but early on it was going to take like 6 hours, and I started 2 of them, and they both just failed early on, so I had to make a quick switch. Yeah, just a couple more minutes. You're having fun with your Star Wars? Awesome. Ooh. Is it everything you dreamed of? Oh, sometimes it doesn't want to go in that Colossus. Just gotta hit it right. Oh, I gotta get the scoop. Hang on, little buddy.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Hey, Mika, how's it going? Pepper loves gnomes, so she's looking forward to this. You know, we bought a yard gnome at like where Home Goods, I guess, like a Home Goods.
Somewhere.
And we thought it was really cute, but the squirrels knocked it over and it made a hole in his head.
Yeah, he's lost the top of his hat. He's got an axe.
He's having a rough time in the backyard.
He should have used that axe a little bit better.
Does he have an axe?
I think so, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I thought he had like a shovel. Like I thought it was a gardening gnome.
He's chopping down trees. He's
Oh,
not chopping down
shit.
anything except himself, apparently.
So Squazzatura has a 3.5-foot chainsaw carving of a gnome on his porch. His name is David. David's a
That's
gnome.
awesome.
See? Because you know the cartoon, right?
There's a person that's around here that has a cougar, a bear, maybe a bird. Maybe there's several of them.
Well, I think
person
they're
must
the people that
make
make
them.
them. I think
Yeah.
they're the ones that make them because
Yeah.
there's a few people around town that have these. Like our neighbor actually has one too. David and Swift the fox. David the gnome was a cartoon when I was little. He was a gnome with a blue shirt and red hat and a white beard.
Quit shaking the machine.
Loved that show. Definitely changed my life. Oh no, Pepper's gnome got stolen. That's sad.
Oh, that's sad.
People suck.
I'll bring you one that has a broken hat.
Maybe we can find a different one.
Need to make it like it's cement and then just like, you know.
I feel like this is the really exciting part. Like it's
post in the
almost done
ground.
now. It's almost there. Are they gonna be able to see it on the top?
It'll be a surprise. You'll never know. You'll never know what it looks like.
Will it ever finish the tip?
Let's see. There you go. Yeah, here's at least you can see like the
She has one currently that's holding a lantern. The lantern lights up.
the
That's
full
cool.
gnome. There you go.
It says 3 minutes left.
He's not bad. He's all right.
He's not great.
Never get a great. I like the gnome, but the print itself is.
Well, the other one
Gotta make an
turned out-
adjustment.
You made that. Yeah, we need to figure out how to adjust.
Yeah, I think it's just a little too warm in spots, so it's having problems. And the filament isn't necessarily the newest, but still.
Yeah. Didn't you buy a new kind though? Have we tried that yet?
I haven't. I thought, oh, I'll just try this balloon because I wanted to do the balloon animal.
Oh yeah.
I thought, oh, blues, that's better than just white.
I think that would be a good test, though, is to try the brand new one. Like, you know, figure out what the perfect settings are again, start over, try the brand new filament, and maybe this filament just did get too much moisture or whatever, it dries out or whatever happens to it. Although this worked great.
That's
It
what I'm
just
like.
doesn't handle complicated shapes well, like round shapes.
You know, the one that's in your hand is actually from Prusa, so they made it just for their thing, so they probably.
Well, that's true too, actually.
Yeah. These I'm just finding online. That's what I'm like. I don't necessarily know if it's the printer exactly. So that's why I have to make a couple that I've made before. What am I trying to get here? Something's happening. Oh, I'm about to die. All right, so is that gonna give me what I need? Yeah, just barely.
1 minute left. His little hat's all kind of crooked. That's cute. Oh, it took a minute to see it. That's why.
What's that?
I was trying to do what you did. I was trying to like get it zoomed in or out a little bit, but
Yeah.
I realized I was like, it's not moving, so I just kept hitting it. There you go. Now you can see the tip of his little hat. 99% done.
Oh, jeez. Post. Boo.
Well, this little dude's almost done. Just close on the tip of his hat. Is it PLA?
It is, yeah. I was doing this ABS before. I mean, I've had stuff that works great, but I got a new tip for it, and just let it sit for a second for it to cool. You know, I'm not taking enough time to really learn,
Yeah.
so I'm not.
Wow, that's pretty warm at the top. Ted gang! I know, there's like little fuzzes I'm trying to pick off. Like it's
What did I
stringed a little bit.
do? So that's what I wanted. It is.
Do you have a Ted view? Just to be able to see Ted?
I do think I have a TED view. Oh, I did it on this one. Yeah, I would pick up the whole thing, the piece of metal, or not. You can here. You want to slide it out a little bit just because that thing is there. And you can hold it to the camera,
Ted!
but make sure he's in focus.
Oh, look, he's got like
Make sure he's in focus because your face. There you go.
he's got like a gear on his back.
Yeah, well, then he's sitting on a gear. That's why I'm like, I think he's some sort of
Maybe it's like one of those extruder things that pushes out pasta.
Oh yeah, it could be. Hey, it's a raid.
Who's raiding?
That's
Oh,
that's Captain Zanzibar. Thanks for the raid.
that's funny. I had it set up to read you.
We're showing our.
I was gonna bring everybody over so you could tell them all about your charity.
We were just doing what? Go. What?
Thanks for the raid.
Focus. We're just 3D printing this dude. Little Nomi. Little Nomi dude. How's it going, Captain?
Everybody check out Captain Zanzibar. He's doing a raid tomorrow. Or, I mean, not a raid. He's doing a raid right now, but tomorrow he's doing a charity stream. What time is your charity stream?
Wow. We
10 a.m. All right.
10 a.m.
So tomorrow's a big day. We got Captain Zanzibar's charity stream starting at 10 a.m.
What's the charity for?
Pacific time. It's April Foods Day, and it is supporting. What is it supporting? I don't remember the name.
And aren't you trying to get to 1,000 followers, and you're given $1 for every follower? Something like that, right?
Right.
Isn't that what you're saying in your last stream, right? You've got to be close. 1,000. We're trying to get 364, 365 for before our first year. So we're trying to. We've got a few days left. We're at 327. Hi, Raiders. Hit follow.
Well, we can go to.
Well, let's just. I'll dazzle. Switching out.
Like Pez and Frisco are on right now, and Hot Nudge is on. You go to Elk Grove Pinball. They have 3 people. You give them a little burst.
Yeah, we can do that here in a second.
You can give them one more game for the road.
Yeah.
Bonus game.
I've been close. I've been so close.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, where's that other one?
I just
Oh,
yeah. He's like doing things. I'm just like, well, whatever.
I had to
trust
switch.
you.
I had to switch the microphones around real quick.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so he probably said, let me go back here. I'm sure he said
Hey,
Feeding
Moody.
America. So Feeding America is the fundraiser. So it's April Foods Day benefiting Feeding America. So check out Zanzibar tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific.
Oh, Transmeta. It looks better on camera than it does in real life. These are usually. So I've done these. You can see on the deal. Like I've done these. Captain Zanzibar's got a couple of these. These turned out really well. These were actually with ABS, and these turned out really good. And then somewhere along the lines, and some with the printer, I've got to set it up again. But check it out, like his pants are all jacked up. I'm like, oh man! And I've printed one of these before, and it's fine. So I mean, the filament's been sitting around for a little while. Maybe that's the thing. I did get some new filament, so maybe that'll help some things out. But I thought, oh, I'll just try it because tonight what I wanted to do is I was actually trying to do a balloon animal, like a dog balloon animal, and
I love that. By
it
the way.
failed a couple times. I'm like, oh, and I thought, oh, the blue will be really good, and it was looking good, and then the feet fell off. I'm like, oh man, it was a 6-some hour print. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll get it done by like midnight tonight. Transmeta
said it's just a retraction speed needing a little bit of tweaking.
Yeah, so one of the things I've noticed is when the extruder's going around, it seems to be maybe even too hot or it's too close, I think, because you can see the print itself is like warping. So I think maybe it's just too close. Maybe that's what that is. And I think I just put it on like it's a Prusa, and I just said, just put it on the basic Prusa thing. But that doesn't mean that maybe whoever set it up, maybe it was for a different printer. I just went to Thingiverse. I didn't.
Well, if you look at, when you download those though, usually if you're on the page, they usually tell you what they use specifically. Like, here's my settings, here's what printer I use, here's what filament I use. Like, a lot of times they have that information.
Yeah.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot.
Dude.
We are, Captain, we are busy. We actually gave up hockey tickets.
I know, we could have got hockey tickets.
For tomorrow, because we're busy. Sweet tickets.
Too many fun things happening.
We're like, dude, this is not, Courtney gets them from her work every once in a while. And,
dude, yeah, right?
Right? And so we've been fortunate enough to go 4 times. And,
well, 3 times to hockey games, and we went to the Eagles.
3 this year.
Oh, geez, we've gone 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm spoiled.
Yeah, spoiled.
Sorry.
And free booze, free food. Last time,
the food is actually
so last
amazing.
time in this suite, it was again we're not paying for these.
It was like braised beef short ribs
Yeah.
and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, they had a bowl of fresh
chicken
crab,
and pulled pork tacos. Yeah, there's like a bowl
sushi,
of Dungeness crab.
chicken tenders. I actually hate chicken.
Like, we would
chicken
never
tenders.
be going to these games if my work
No.
wasn't giving me tickets.
Yeah, no.
Not gonna lie. Like,
No, hockey is not the cheapest sport to go watch. Bruh. Sushi.
Yeah, they had sushi.
Yeah, right? Yeah, sushi. What else did they have? They've got a signed
bars. They have,
Dave
like, the
Grohl
cookie
picture, and it's a couch. I think we sent some pictures. They've got a couch, so you could literally sit on the couch, and they have a blanket, and a table with cookies and like cake pops, and then there's a TV. So you could literally sit on the couch with your feet up on a table, eating cake pops, watching the game on TV, but yet the game is right outside this little door. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's really awesome. Yeah. So thankfully, the people at our work never pay attention to Slack. So when they say, "Hi, people, would you like tickets?"
Well, I think I'm just really quick usually.
Yeah. So
But
now we
I
know.
don't even do it like every time,
now
so
we
I
know a
feel
lot of
bad.
the people that just go. So we're like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" It's like, "Why are you in our suite?"
Yeah, if I ever get 4, you guys will have to come with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually it's only 2 at a time. Like, they only give you 2 normally, but
Yeah, I've never had that. I've on a couple of occasions I've had it for my work, but I've been to my work for a long time, and I've never had luck like that before. So you can never quit.
I know.
Yeah.
We need to get you a job too, then we have double the chances.
Ooh. Well, then we'll be fighting each other for the ticket. They'll be like, those people always go. Why are they always
I know,
going?
that's the thing, like, I mean, they're available a lot more often than we go, but like, I feel bad asking for them every time, so I'm like, okay, well, it's been a couple months, we'll ask for some tickets again.
Yeah. When we bought jerseys, so the first time that we went, and we're like, well, I mean, we should probably get jerseys, right?
Yeah,
I didn't know if
did.
I didn't know if I'd ever be using them again.
I know.
And it's just, you know.
Your job sucks, but free hockey tickets. My job isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I like my job.
Yeah, it's got perks.
Sometimes it's kind of stressful because it's like security and compliance kind of work, but Yeah, I know. I really like it when somehow the couple times we've gone, we end up going the same time as another one of my coworkers who was my manager at one point, and
Yeah.
he's awesome. So I'm always glad when we get to go with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and his wife go, and they're both great. Super friendly.
No, Lobster, there's not a nude sushi woman. Just sushi on a wooden
No,
board.
that might be the other suites. That's not our suite. We've looked over sometimes, and like they'll be having a hot dog and popcorn at the suite next to us, and we're like, dude, we got crab and shrimp. So whatever company you got going on, you got the short straw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lobster goes, my job did not suck yesterday, because you get to go to like all sorts of...
Yeah, you get to go all over the place.
You get to go to all sorts of
You
cool
have like
stuff.
batting practice at
Right.
places. Yeah, you've got the perks.
Opening day baseball, nothing broke or was fucked up, so it was a good day. That's awesome. Oh, and did not suck yesterday. I see what he's saying. Yeah. No, that's awesome.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm just
I know, I
listening
feel like,
and I'm not
you
playing.
know, some of the perks like that is...
Can't do that.
You know, makes the stressful parts of the job a little more worth it, because then you get a perk that kind of helps pay for it. You're at Padres opening day? Awesome. My stepsister lives down there and is a big fan. She was probably there.
Yeah, when I was going into work the other morning, I saw the Mariners were starting up, testing out their opening day videos, getting everything ready. Ooh, wow.
Full house, 42K people. Wow. Yeah, Padres opening day. I know. I think it's super cool that you get to travel to all these stadiums and see baseball games. And are you doing other stuff too, or is it always baseball? Like, do you
it's
get
all
to go
sorts
for
of stuff.
concerts and stuff too, right?
I'll take that. I gotta do something with that next.
This is our year for the Padres. Mariners. Okay.
That's
That'd
what
be
they say every
awesome.
year.
Yeah. Been hearing that since like 95.
I don't even think they made any moves. They apparently are pretty
So
happy
it's
with
99% baseball. Yeah. I know the only Mariners games I've been to, I don't know, how long have we been together? Have been with his work. I mean, that's awesome though. That's a fun perk too. The prior to having this perk where we sometimes get tickets to events and hockey games and stuff like that, I think the best food perk, or the best perk I had, was working at restaurants and getting restaurant discounts.
Yep.
Like 40% off food and booze at the keg.
When you gotta eat, you go to work for a restaurant so you get cheap food.
Oh, so Transmedia used to work for SMG. I worked for SMG for a while. I worked at the Linwood Convention Center in Washington at one point. And that was SMG run.
Fine.
He said all that travel was too much, and even just working local at the end was frustrating with all my anxiety. Gotta get that after shift beer, or 4. Best perk Stella ever had was the craft food table. Love the sound of that. That sounds awesome. Raveling said her favorite baseball teams are the worst. Oakland A's and Mariners. I really don't follow baseball that much, so sorry. But it would be cool if the Mariners did well.
It would be, yeah.
Maybe someday, Ravelings. Have the Mariners even ever been like close enough that they had the shirts printed? Like, is there a Goodwill somewhere with a bunch of Mariners World Series championship shirts or something like
No.
that?
There are not.
Catering at some of the big music festivals was pretty good, and they catered at Outside Lands in San Francisco as epic. Prime rib for lunch, yum. You know, that's something, I know that you're not super into prime rib, but I feel like we should try making it like once a year. Because it is good. And the leftovers are good for like beef dip sandwiches. Did we shout out Zanzibar yet? I meant to.
Don't know.
In case I didn't do that a few minutes ago when you raided, thanks again for the raid. Have a shout out. Hopefully that works. Oh good, it has the charity stream on the shout out even. Oh, but he's not there. Who took a clip of your stream without you even there? I like the branding. The background's really cool.
Oh, you butt.
Classic charity stream style. Nobody's answering the phones. Yeah, April Fool's Day. I love the theme you guys picked for that.
Can you ever have enough blasters? Make your choice. Mystique. Juggernaut.
I mean, I feel like you should just finish this
Outside
off.
having a
Just get
ripski
it
break
done.
when someone takes the clip, right? Well, guys, that was Captain Zanzibar, so check him out tomorrow. He should actually be on the camera.
All right, scoop. Maybe a scoop? Maybe? All right, ball safer, John. Scoop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Ah. Ninja Apocalypse. Okay. All right, see if I can actually get the scoop. Ah, that's not the scoop. That's not the scoop. I shouldn't have let it bounce. You putting something up on the,
Oh, yeah,
the board?
let's find do you want to just go to Frisco? Frisco's on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Send some love to Frisco. Or we were going to do that person that was newer, right? Do you want to do that?
If that person is still around.
Yeah, Elk Grove Pinball. I don't know them, but
Are they
have
are they
two
do-
viewers. They're doing Pin Clash Godzilla.
Okay.
Who's that? Which one? What you want?
Well, I just wanted to make sure that they're actually, doing something and they're alive.
Yeah, they're like, it looks like they're looking. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. I just don't know
You're in
that
charge.
person,
I just
so.
want to make sure that you're not, sending it to someone who's, not doing anything. Anyone find any fun streamers lately? Like, not pinball, but...
Pez must have rated Hot Nudge already.
I like finding odd odd
So
streamers.
we have found some odd streamers
Yeah, we
for
have.
sure. Yeah, let's just give this guy some love. He's only got 2 people watching right now.
I'm gonna get 1 billion on this ball. Oh, come on.
It's nice to send some love to people that seem to be newer, right? I guess I don't know that. Maybe that person's been streaming for a while. But Coco Bun is a fun in real life streamer. Got to hang out in downtown Tokyo this morning. That's cool on Twitch.
What do they do?
So like it sounds like they sort of take you through their day. So they were walking around downtown Tokyo this morning.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. I'll have to look for that one. We'll have to check them out sometime. Coco Bun.
There's so many, so many people doing so many different things. It's just fun to have something new.
I don't know if I spelled that right. Coco Bun. Coco Bun.
Mech suit.
I'm not sure which one is the right one. Big Coco Buns.
Oh, is there little Coco Buns?
Oh, it must be this one. So this is 24 Hours in Tokyo. Big Coco Buns. Transmit, I found a weird Japanese stream only because I was looking for Nitro Stream racing stuff and it has translations in chat and speech to text translations on stream for the streamer. But they're so bad on stream, it's funny. That is funny. We found one that was kind of cute. It's like a couple, I actually don't know where they're at. Singapore maybe? But they just play a ukulele and sing together and just chat and they just seem really sweet.
Just an older couple.
Yeah, so we tried to raid them once, but the time we raided them, they were actually like walking around the park and stuff, so there's no ukulele. Captain Zanzibar has lots of music and art streamers. I know some of the best ones we found are through you. Like, we love Sandwich Dude.
Yeah, he's great.
We got Homegrown and Pepper on Sandwich Dude, too.
Aww.
You know that, remember that guy that was singing, he did like country song night the first night we saw him, but he was doing all sorts of music. I haven't actually seen that guy stream in a long time.
Well, maybe he's on vacation.
For months. That
Oh,
must be
really? Is
nice.
that-
Yeah. I think that guy was called Just Joe Syracuse. Let me look. Maybe we're just missing him.
All right, scoop.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because I don't know if everything's on here, but it says 7 months ago was the last stream. Is that how long it's been?
There it is.
Oh,
Thankfully
last
this-
live 4 months ago. Yeah, so he hasn't streamed in 4 months.
Oh, wow.
That guy, yeah.
Huh.
Hopefully everything's okay for that guy.
Maybe
I really
just-
enjoyed his music streams.
Maybe he's, decided that it was time.
So Twitch and Followbug is always making the rounds. Found a few. Is that really a thing? Like, I swear there's been times where I thought I was following somebody and then I was like on their stream and I was like, oh my god, I'm not actually following you. I'm so sorry. Like, and even like the other day, Minty showed up when Minty and Brian O'Neill were here. And Minty followed and was like, I could have sworn I was following. Like, I feel like there is something that somehow unfollows you sometimes. Yeah, he said that's really a thing.
Gotta get the green shots. Green shots. Green shots while in multi-ball.
That. Do you remember? What was it? The therapy gecko. Remember that guy? And then we
Yes.
found the other one recently that's Toad PhD. That guy's on right now.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I got an animal. That's nice. I gotta get that Colossus shot. Ah. Oh, I had a ball save still. That's nice. Still need that. Does that work? Does that do anything? Son of a bitch. Block shot. Ah, dang it. Did not beat him.
Oh
Bastard.
boy. Danger.
Sometimes you just gotta take it into your hands. Oh, bitch! I think I've got Disco Multi-Ball ready, if I can just get that mess. Oh, I don't want that. Katana Rama's makes it so you can't actually get multi-ball. So you can hold the ball if you are so inclined, but ooh, okay, I'll take that though. That actually will work. It's the other, like I can't get disco. I don't think you can actually get little Deadpool if one was ready.
Paddleball.
Getting a little crazy.
Oh, we found we were looking at some animal streams the other day too. There's a category for animals, zoos, and aquariums. What are these? Are those baby bunnies? What's kind of weird about these streams is it seems like many people that are doing these streams have like a whole room in their house dedicated to their cats. Like a cat room.
I need that left orbit.
Maybe that's not weird. I don't know. I've never had a cat with a cat room.
Left orbit. Oh, you bastard. Left
Wolf
orbit's
Conservation Center.
You fuck.
Two others sleeping.
Damn it!
Critter Vision. Look, there's a raccoon.
Critter vision.
I like California burbs. It's probably better during the day. There's one where you can feed goats via bits.
We're literally trying to get that orbit.
Do you have a room to escape to? If I had a cat, I'd want to give it a space like that too. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Escape from the cat, I assume you mean. Maybe you just need the one room and the cat has the rest of the house.
That should give me Sauron. Right? I haven't even gotten any of the quests yet.
Make your choice.
But I mean, I gotta go for that, right? Might as well mess with.
I just realized I think we forgot to eat the cake that the neighbor brought. Was that on Monday?
Fuck. Boo. All right.
All right, did you want to do that?
I do want to do that.
Hold on, let me just make sure.
Make sure the
Make
person's
sure they're
still
still
around.
on. Yeah, you want to go there? Send some love to somebody we're not super familiar with. Check them out. So
Yeah. Well, hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for all the stuff. We'll,
Thanks for everybody redeeming homegrown's pinball feet.
yeah.
That was a highlight for sure.
We'll be back Monday.
Yeah.
Monday.
And be sure and check out Captain Zanzibar's stream tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for Feed America
That's
charity
right.
stream.
And if you're not following us, follow us. I'm trying to get to 365 by the end of the year. We've got, well, not
By the
this
end
year,
of our
but
first year.
our first year.
Yeah.
So another month or so. All right, gang. We're gonna.
See you later.
Yeah, we're gonna see you later. So, what do we got? 10 seconds. 10 seconds before we can do anything.
Moody, I didn't even say hi to you. Hi, Moody. Bye, Moody.
I saw him when he jumped in.
I know, I saw it too, but I think there's like, it was chaotic at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. All right, folks. Bye.
Bye.